live. What's up, Eric Von Eric, Cody Turbo, F Wood, what's up? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. I forgot my drink. I gotta have my signature zero sugar Mountain Dew knockoff. Welcome to the stream. So I talked a little while ago about I've talked a bunch about James Edward Holden's old page, The Divine Feminine Collective, which got taken down. I can't archive that on here. It may be on his BitChute. We'll have to check that sometime. But I don't know. I don't know if he keeps everything on BitChute or just some stuff. But anyway, we're going to go. We can't tell that story, but we can tell the story of the immediacy afterward, which we're going to on this stream. But first, we're going to take a look at the lives. There's only a few of them. What's up, South to West? So this is this is of course James Edward Holden, aka James Willis Chand, the world's greatest white Rastafarian dancer. He is the one that the tarot cards speak of. He is the world teacher. Censored, isolated, and terrorized for 2 years through 7 states. YouTube will not allow him to become rich and famous. He is being hunted by Aryans, tomboys, sex cults, MILFs with blonde hair and blue-eyed. Jimmy faces attrition from every direction, but he continues to make content. Stayed for the divinity. Holy blindfold. So I want to watch, and also Jimmy's been kind of nervous, and I have been too, that I feel like some of his stuff has been taken down by YouTube, but I want to start off by watching. He's got like 5 lives here. Most of them are pretty short. But this stream basically is just going to be me archiving some of Jimmy's work to make sure that there's at least a copy of it somewhere in case something happens to this channel. If YouTube is censoring, you know you're divinely ordained. All right, so this is from 5 months ago. It's called Luciferium Theosophical Society, Criminal Negligence and Denial of the Truth. Looks like it was from May 1st, 2025.
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to make money. Only an evil devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually.
Yep, I'm live at the Devil Worshiper headquarters right here in San Diego, California.
Oh shit.
El Cajon, right across from Woodrow Wilson Middle School.
What?
Wants to keep me
Theosophical
censored, isolated,
lodge.
terrorized, sexually abused, and poor.
Lucifer worshipping faggots.
Won't let me get
Promoting
to 1,000
transgenderism
subscribers
to
on
children
any
while
channel because
excluding
they
the
don't
holy
want me to
man.
be able to make money.
Kill every single one.
Why does Jimmy have why does Jimmy have his own audio running at the same time? That's not me, is it? That's not my... No, I don't think so.
Devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor.
I'm the world teacher, you stupid faggots. You're leaving me to die. Sacrificing me to the devil so you can make money on the internet.
Devil
Stupid
headquarters.
Faggots.
Wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money.
Hollywood Devil Worship Club.
Yeah, it has to be. I was just curious. It's got to be playing on his side. But I wonder why he has it like... I wonder why he has it continuously looping. Playing an Andy Kaufman. This is one of my characters. No, this is one of my characters. This channel is one of my characters.
Going down.
Wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused.
Hey, Jeremy.
Kill them all, God.
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money.
Kill them.
Devil worshipping faggot Wants to keep me censored.
Lucifer! Worshiping faggots!
Oh my God! Why is he?
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to.
Wonder
be
what's
able to
got
make
him
money.
so specifically
Only
mad
evil
this
devil
time.
worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated,
Pretending like they believe in Jesus Christ!
I'm still. Can anybody help me understand why he's got the audio running in the background?
Kill them all, God!
1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil devil
Man, this thing started off 1,000 miles an hour.
wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money.
Is he?
Only an
Does he?
evil
Hold on.
devil-worshipping faggot.
Does he have like maybe? You remember in the old days when people used to drive around neighborhoods and like so and so's running for mayor or come down to so and so restaurant for whatever? Do you think that that's what Jimmy? Maybe Jimmy's playing this out of like a speaker on his car or something.
Wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor.
Jesus Christ is the King of Kings!
Oh, there's his
Mr.
scepter.
Babylon, go down! You Lucifer! Worshiping faggots!
Devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor.
Maybe it's his hype music.
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want.
It's a very weird vibe.
Only an evil devil worshipping
Original holy vibes.
Wants to keep me censored, isolated,
Yes, elect Goldie
terrorized,
Wilson.
sexually
There you
abused,
go.
and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel
You evil
because they don't
freaks
want
have had
He's
more
got
than
it on
enough
like a
time
30-second
to try to help
loop
me.
too.
evil devil.
Kill them all, God! Kill every single Theosophical Society member right now!
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money.
Yes.
Only an evil devil worship.
Yes, he has like a 30-second clip on loop or so about how he can't get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel.
Being faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil devil faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated.
You're curious how he came on the radar? Well, I mean, they just know. You know what I mean? Like they can sense that, like the sick evil freaks can just kind of like, I feel like they have just the proximity awareness of Jimmy because they're actively trying to like steal his destiny.
Kill
them all, God!
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only
there was the scepter again.
Faggot.
Does he have a fire? Does he have a? Is that a light or a fire? A smoke detector?
Keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor.
Is Jimmy one of the few YouTubers that has a smoke detector in his car? I mean, it makes sense.
Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because
oh my God, I'd go nuts.
Money. Only an evil devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored.
This is an interesting video. So he drove there, screamed for a while, and now he's just taking off.
Sexually abused and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil devil worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers.
I don't know, like Jimmy's issue is he wants to get to 1,000 subscribers. Understood. I think his goal when he says 1,000 subscribers, what I really think is that he wants to be monetized. The problem is I don't know that Jimmy would have the watch hours, and B, I think he would run into a lot of problems with monetization. You know what I mean?
on any channel because they
Like, I don't see a lot of the Jimmy content being like YouTube allowing him to make ad
want me to
revenue
be
on
able
it.
to make money. Only an evil, devil-worshipping faggot wants to keep me censored, isolated, terrorized, sexually abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money.
Man, I gotta be real. I'm
Only
gonna
an
be glad
evil,
when we get to the next
devil-worshipping
video. This
faggot
looping voice
wants
is
to keep me censored, isolated,
making me
terrorized, sexually
crazy.
abused, and poor. Won't let me get to 1,000 subscribers on any channel because they don't want me to be able to make money. Only an evil, devil-worshipping faggot.
What?
Jimmy's dropping off somebody's DoorDash.
Oh, yeah. It's done. Stupid faggot.
All right, well, that was Luciferium, Theosophical Society, Criminal Negligence, 5125, and the Denial of the Truth. This is the one kind of longer video out of all the lives. It's called Sexually Abusive Alcoholics Anonymous Terrorists Attacked Me at Evil Fresno Alcoholics Anonymous Young People's Meeting.
Is the King of Kings.
Oh, wow.
Satanic, homosexual, Hollywood, devil worship, social media, sex cult going down. Kill every single last one of these evil freaks messing with my phone, God. Sexually abusive terrorists. Alcoholics Anonymous, sexually abusive terrorists.
You don't see a lot of Jimmy videos? You feel like he's shadow banned? Oh my God, dude. Well, I forget that Jimmy tags me in a lot of his posts too. So like, I think that's why I probably see more of them. But I get everything from like about 10 people, everything they post, I get it. And he's one of them.
Just attacked me. In the meeting. God wanted me to go into the young people's meeting at Fresno Fellowship right now, tonight on Wednesday, May the 7th.
Okay, so it's 6 days later.
2025. At 8:30 p.m., a little bit after, about 8:40, and confront these sexually abusive terrorist faggots who are trying to stop me from being able to have a presence on social
But yeah,
media.
Nick, I would definitely agree. He's probably not a
Alcoholics Anonymous is going
algorithm
down, you sexually
favorite.
abusive terrorist faggots. God's gonna kill every single last one of you.
Yeah, these are lives, F Wood. He goes live all the time. These are actually like lives though, what we're watching first. Like he did a live stream going to the school and yelling and then having that weird message on a loop.
You sexually abusive scum.
Like this was live at the time.
Oh yeah. The holy man went in and he did his thing, confronting the faggots in the young people's meeting, calling them a bunch of evil Alcoholics Anonymous faggots. And then they attacked the holy man, the secretary of the meeting, the sexually abusive faggot.
So I think I can provide a little bit of. Does Jimmy interact with chat? Absolutely. In the live chat, yeah, for sure. I think for a little bit of context on maybe why Jimmy is so upset here and why he's obviously this is a very personal thing for him. But if I'm remembering correctly, Jimmy has always had really big issues with the Alcoholics Anonymous people because when he went there to try to get help, right, to try to actually get like recovery help, he ran into either people who were being promiscuous with other members of the group, or there were people who were using drugs within the group. So he was really upset because this was supposed to be like a safe place for him, and when he got there, it was just sick, evil freaks. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of why he's so. I mean, clearly, it's very personal for him.
Attack the holy man.
What do you mean you had to find him? Jimmy's omnipresent.
Holy man was ready to break his neck. Evil sexually abusive terrorists and Alcoholics Anonymous. Evil sexually abusive terrorists and Alcoholics Anonymous. Homosexual, terrorists in Alcoholics Anonymous spreading homosexuality and transgenderism to children. Devil worshipping faggot. Kill 'em, God.
Wow.
Evil devil worshipping cult targeting children.
This is also ties in with, remember Catherine? I feel like Catherine, that's where he and Catherine connect, is this, they feel like the children are under attack. That's like him and Catherine's thing, I think. Kind of their focus.
I've been sexually abused by Alcoholics Anonymous members my
OPC,
entire
it could
life.
be, I guess.
Kill every single Alcoholics Anonymous member.
Jimmy, if you see this, I'll tag you. I'll tag him in this. But Jimmy, if you see this, I forgot how old you are, man. Tell me, put in the comments when you see this, please.
Oh, trying to cover up the sexual abuse and the terrorism, you evil devil worshipping.
He's got his scepter out again.
Kill these Alcoholics Anonymous members, God. Bunch of sexually abusive terrorists targeting children, holding me hostage in their apartments with samurai swords. Kill these alcoholics.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Anonymous.
Okay, so he said that he was being held hostage at an apartment filled with samurai swords?
Evil homosexual.
Yeah, samurai swords? I don't know.
Kill 'em all. Jesus Christ is the King of Kings, you devil worshipping faggot.
Does anybody else be in his lives? Yeah. I mean, there's usually, like, there's not a lot of people, but there's usually someone in there. And then there are also some people who don't, you know, who try to get him riled up.
Targeting children. If you bring your
Held
child to
hostage
an
by
Alcoholics
Hanzo.
Anonymous meeting, you are a sexually abusive parent. It's evil. They spread perversion. They're evil. Kill them, God. Kill these evil faggots.
He was being held hostage in a storage unit filled with hidden gold coins.
Kill 'em, God.
I wonder where he's going here.
Sexually abusive terrorists not wanting me to smoke weed, harassing me, tormenting me, targeting me, committing genocide against me. Evil, sexually abusive terrorists. Alcoholics Anonymous are evil, sexually abusive terrorists.
You think this is
If you
performance
don't go along
art?
with what they want, they will sexually abuse
I don't know,
you.
man. He's the most
And
committed
they'll sexually abuse you anyway.
performance artist of all time,
That's
man.
who they are, that's what they do. They're evil, devil-worshipping faggots that need to die. They refuse to heal from sexual abuse trauma. They refuse to raise their consciousness. They're a bunch of devil-worshipping faggots trying to kill me. They physically attack people. Evil Alcoholics Anonymous faggots.
Like, and if you do, like, obviously there's always a chance. I'm not completely ruling it out. I think it would be a 5 billion to 1 chance on that. But, like, you'd have to really be committed to do this for multiple years. I don't know, 6 hours of content a day, or like 6 live streams, and then long videos of like hours of content every day. And then, like, I mean, realistically, very few people are watching this. You know what I mean?
Spreading homosexuality and transgenderism to children. That's what these evil devil-worshipping faggots do. They act like it's normal.
He is a wrestling fan,
Devil-worshipping
though.
faggots.
I don't know why he's so... I wish I knew why he was
Kill
so
'em all,
mad here,
God.
besides the AA
You
thing.
want to get rid of them, kill them all. Spare the children, innocent children. Rescue them from being with Alcoholics Anonymous.
Also, like, to do this and it be performance art and to tag the entities that he tags and to say some of the things that he says are like, it would be, he would have to really be committed.
Parents. It's sexually abusive. It is sexually abusive. Alcoholics Anonymous is sexually abusive.
if you don't go along with their evil homosexual terrorist agenda and let them sexually abuse you,
I
they
think he must have
terrorize you
had
and
like
physically attack you.
a negative encounter or something, because he's normally not mad at this level for like an extended period of time. I wonder what happened around this time. It's 5 months ago. What was going on 5 months ago? I don't even know.
Oh yeah, that's who they are. That's what
He
they
works
do.
as the bank manager.
Evil homosexual terrorists. Pretending like they're spiritual, pretending like they're in recovery, pretending like they worship God. They're really at the meetings.
Blanket
It's a
fort.
sex call. It's a satanic sex call. It's a Luciferian sex call. Period.
Yes.
Alcoholics Anonymous is a satanic sex call. They're targeting children with their young people's meetings. I know one member who would lure them in and give them alcohol. He's the guy who held me hostage with a samurai sword in his apartment.
Oh my
devil
God.
worshipping faggot pretending to be spiritual.
Okay, so
He held
did
me hostage.
I don't know. I'm not accusing anyone of anything or anything like that. I only can go by the contextual clues that Jimmy's giving us. It sounds like he went up and met up with a guy from AA, like to hang out or to chill or get advice, or maybe his sponsor or whatever. And whenever he got there, it sounded like maybe the guy had maybe like made an advance on him or maybe flirted with him. And then I don't know where the samurai swords come in at, but that's a really interesting, being held hostage with samurai swords. That's a new piece of lore.
Hostage because I wouldn't give in.
I feel like I'd
to him
remember
trying
that.
to be an evil faggot towards me. Devil worshipping sexually abusive faggots in Alcoholics Anonymous. That's who they are. That's what they do. Isn't that right, you devil worshipping faggots? Trying to kill me. Kill them, God. Kill every single last one of these Alcoholics Anonymous faggots. Targeting children. Kill.
What? Could somebody do me a favor? Can you Google Alcoholics Anonymous young people and see what the age guidelines are for that? Is that like a teen program, or is that like a young adult program?
Sexually abusive homosexual terrorists targeting young people in these young people groups. Kill them all, God. Let the Hell's Angels know, God. Let all the gangsters know
Gay ninja attack.
what's really going on in these Alcoholics Anonymous meetings. It ain't sobriety.
Okay, so you're seeing it more as like that you think the guy's trying to like, he's trying to bring people into his apartment with like promising them alcohol or whatever. But how did Jimmy get there? What I want to know is what was the deal with the, okay, this is really something. Why does he feel like he was being held hostage? And B, did the samurai swords come directly into play, or was it the implication because there were samurai swords that like you'd better like be on guard?
Oh no, it's a devil worship sex call. You better believe it.
A has meetings for younger. That's what I was thinking, probably like 18 to 22.
They ain't doing the 12 steps.
So to
They
be
ain't
fair, even if you would say, well, who cares if people from AA get together and have drinks? In that case, you are talking about at least people who would be by a legal definition of like underage to drink. Probably, I don't know what the drinking age in California is, but
They're
that
trying
could
to
be
have
something.
sex. Bunch of evil devil worshipping faggots.
So he couldn't smoke
Kill 'em
weed.
all, God. Corrupting ageless wisdom with their perversion. Kill 'em. Trying to censor me on the internet and not tell my recovery story, you evil faggots. Kill these sexually abusive.
Tell this.
Alcoholics Anonymous members right now, God. Every single
I really have a lot of questions.
Faggots at that Fresno Fellowship. Kill 'em. Every single terrorist faggot trying to get me to stop smoking ganja, God, kill. They won't help me, they sexually abuse me. Kill every single one of these fake spiritualist faggots.
So he's really upset about the no weed
Devil
too.
worshipping faggots pretending to be spiritual. Kill them. Show them no mercy, God. They deserve no mercy for what they've done to me. Kill them!
This guy makes Luke seem like
Alcoholics
real
Anonymous
chill,
is a sexually
real
abusive
laid
devil worship cult,
back.
pretending like they worship God. Kill every single last one of these evil faggots, God.
Like what was
the
that
hell's
encounter
Angels
like?
Are a bunch of sexually abusive faggots trying to seduce children. Evil faggots and Alcoholics Anonymous. Trying to run me out.
Here we go.
Trying
I'm gonna
to
skip ahead
terrorize me.
just a little bit.
Smoking ganja. Kill them, God.
Let's get to the
Violating
close-up. Here we go.
spiritual
Okay.
law. Sexual Hollywood devil worship sex cult on social media targeting children to lure them into their evil satanic sex cult. Going down.
All right. I think are we gonna get out of the car?
Oh yeah, the holy man ready to go shopping.
What does that mean?
Devil worshiping faggots. Now watch what happens. Serious paranormal activity goes around me in Fresno. Donald Trump, send the paranormal researchers. I can prove to you that I
Donald Trump, send the paranormal researchers.
can clear out entire parking lots. I can force them off the road with my spiritual power.
This is strictly a personal thing for me, but I'm much more like relaxed Jimmy versus like screaming Jimmy, you know what I mean? Although in the grand scheme of things, when you look at the views, and Jimmy's talked about this himself, like he does feel like the only time anybody actually listens to him or like watches him is when he like crashes out, which like, so he's aware of that. But I think Jimmy is much more entertaining and effective when he's not so like amped up
I can
or
prove it.
negative,
These evil devil worshipping faggots don't belong around
negatively
me.
amped up.
I don't belong around them.
YouTube deleted your
God's gonna
comment.
kill every single last
sorry,
one of
buddy.
these evil faggots.
I think Jimmy would prefer not to be angry too.
I rebuke and denounce the spiritual wickedness of divination abuse, messing with my phones, censoring, isolating me, terrorizing me, sexually abusing me, blocking me in the algorithm.
I know they
stealing
do.
billions
I
of
know.
dollars from me, stealing endless opportunity from me over the last 2 years, you evil, devil-worshipping, child-sacrificing faggots.
This looks like the camera angle at the end of like a found footage movie. I mean, even beyond the Thorpes, like look at Ruby, like, you know, she'll have her positivity arc and people don't
So yeah, what I did
respond
because these
to it,
evil sexually
and she ends
abusive
up going
Alcoholics
having to go
Anonymous
back to the
terrorist
drama.
faggots
And the Thorpes.
have endlessly terrorized me, sexually abused me my entire life, and want to tell me that I can't smoke ganja and they treat me like absolute garbage because I spiritually use it as God wants me to. Like all these devil worshipping wannabe Christian lukewarm scum faggots.
So that's
wanna
another point, another thing then. I mean, I know he's brought it up a few times, but it's proving to be a sticking point in this is that he feels like people were being lured with the promise of alcohol. He feels like he was held hostage. He feels like there was a threat from the samurai swords, and then he wasn't allowed to smoke weed.
tell me they won't help me with their programs because I smoke ganja. I can't get help from any of these faggots. They're trying to kill me because I smoke.
Okay, so that's pretty. I don't remember. I remember him saying that they wouldn't let him smoke, or there was something about that. But I didn't know like he wouldn't be allowed to go. It sounds like he's saying he wouldn't have been allowed to go to the meetings.
Ganja. It's genocide. Kill every single one of these anti-ganja faggots, God. Every single one of them. Every single one of these genocidal anti-guns and faggots, God, get rid of them. Sick and tired of these terrorist, sexually abusive scum and Alcoholics Anonymous. I was raised by Alcoholics Anonymous parents. They sexually abused me my entire life.
Yeah, Jimmy's really upset about the no
They're not
ganja.
going to cover it up. They've censored it on the internet. I told my story.
Oh.
They terminated my channel.
Okay, so this ties into what I opened with, which was that we missed Divine Feminine Collective. Like, that's gone. But it's still kind of fresh to Jimmy, especially when we get back to the when we get to the videos and we look at the oldest ones. It's really fresh that channel got deleted. So like, I always was like, man, I wish I would have been able to archive at least some of Divine Feminine Collective. Like, that's what I want to do for Original Holy Vibes with videos like this, is just have a place to keep this stuff so that there's like a record of, you know, in case something happens to his channels, then at least there's like an archive, or, you know, something for education and analysis,
for defending myself,
criticism,
from being
entertainment,
sexually abused,
enrichment.
military, law enforcement, Google,
How you doing,
and YouTube
JF?
do nothing. It's sexual abuse, you evil terrorist faggots.
Jimmy's come so far since this, man. Now he's in a house. He's got a
I
girl.
walked into the young people's terrorist faggot meeting, where they're recruiting young people to their sex cult, their devil worship sex cult, where they pretend to be sober and spiritual.
You don't like Jimmy's hat?
I walked in smoking a joint, listening to Desiree Law for the Outlaw about these child molesting pervert faggots in the Alcoholics Anonymous meetings.
Man,
Kill every single last one of these evil faggots, God.
he really hates Alcoholics
Child
Anonymous.
molesters, terrorists, homosexual terrorists, and
I thought it
Alcoholics
was more
Anonymous.
of like a, I thought it was more of like just the, you know how he'll be really mad at a specific group of people for a while and then you don't hear about it for a while. Like, I think the AA stuff goes pretty deep.
Trying to turn children homosexual and lure them into their sex cult. Alcoholics Anonymous is a sexually abusive organization. They've tried to kill me my entire life, sexually abusing me.
Hold on. So AA has been trying to kill Jimmy his entire life? What for? I
Terrorists.
wonder.
Alcoholics Anonymous. Parents, keep your children away from Alcoholics
Look
Anonymous.
at this guy,
members.
street
Shut
preaching.
down, God. You sexually abusive terrorists.
This is a real throwback to the days of like the literal soapbox, where you just stand on a box on a street corner and just get your message out there. Is he smoking a blunt?
That's why I'm not an Alcoholics Anonymous member. You evil terrorist faggots. Kill them all, God.
Oh boy.
Every single one of these sexually abusive terrorist faggots. The ones that are in Alcoholics Anonymous targeting children, targeting young people. I know because I've seen it. One of these evil faggots held me hostage with a samurai sword in his apartment.
That's a pretty clear statement. I feel like that is Jimmy telling us that this was a one-on-one situation. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm not laughing at the trauma you suffered at the hands of the samurai sword. It's just a very strange situation.
He gave children, teenagers, alcohol so he could have sex with them. Evil terrorist faggot. His name's Bob Lambert.
Oh
He's
my
from
God.
Grass Valley. Oh yeah. Hell's Angels probably gonna find him if they ain't already found him.
Not a lawyer.
Being a faggot.
Not these are Jimmy's words.
Sexually
This is
abusive
just for
terrorist
analysis and
Trying
education.
to kill children. Oh yeah, that's Alcoholics Anonymous, and that's what they do. That's who they are. Sexually abusive terrorists.
This video is like
Oh, yeah.
looping out of
I didn't forget
pocket
about you evil faggots.
attacks
Trying to
on
change the young people's
on
meaning
Alcoholics
into an
Anonymous,
LGBTQ
and then there'll be like a
where you
real
all get
rich,
together and ruin
like
the young
lore
people's meaning with
diamond.
your
You
evil
know,
homosexual terrorism.
you better be careful, Joe.
Lord.
Bob's got samurai swords, brother.
You evil faggots do not deserve to be comfortable. Let every gangster in Fresno know what these evil Alcoholics Anonymous faggots do, God.
He's gonna let the gangsters know.
let every single one of the Hell's Angels know what these
You're-
evil alcoholics
Can you imagine if they released a statement in response to James Edward Holden's videos? Mr. Lambert did not at any point hold him hostage or threaten him with a sword.
Anonymous faggots are doing. You don't get to relax.
But we all know
you
the
evil
truth.
terrorist faggot. This ain't no game.
This ain't no game.
My life ain't no game, you sexually abusive terrorist faggots. Parents, keep your children away from Alcoholics Anonymous members. They are sexually abusive terrorists. They just attacked me at one of the young people's meetings. They try to convert children to becoming LGBTQ members.
At Alcoholics
Evil terrorist
Anonymous?
faggots. Using terrorism to change
Well, I mean, the court of
how
public
the
opinion is
Alcoholics
what it
Anonymous
is,
member
Daninsky, you know?
meetings work. Promoting all this evil homosexuality and transgenderism.
At least for a little while, we still can have an opinion on most things here in the United States.
Young people. You evil terrorist faggots.
Hey, it's me. All right, I'm going to skip ahead just a little bit here. I want to get to...
Sexually
Let's just jump ahead to here.
devil worshipping faggots. You either serve
Sounds like
God,
we're at the same
Jesus
place.
Christ, you do the right thing, or you're a bunch of devil worshipping faggots that deserve to burn in hell right now. Kill them all and send them straight to hell if that's what you
So,
want.
I mean, you think this is just, he's stuck in like this really tight loop. I mean, is it just, do you think it's just anger kind of feeding into like his thoughts about how, because Jimmy does feel like a lot of people are out to get him, and it's just kind of like, do you think it just kind of gets the web of the sick evil freaks when Jimmy thinks about it can just be so overwhelming that it puts him into like such a negative headspace? Like he's really looping here.
God, right now.
People are too high strung in California. You think he'd do better in like Nebraska or something?
Alcoholics Anonymous members, sexually abusive terrorists. Let's see what God thinks about how they attacked me in the meeting tonight. Yeah, so I walked in smoking a joint because they want to tell me I can't smoke weed or I'm not sober. And they deserve.
Well, see, there's your problem. Jimmy, all you have to do is tell him, look what state we're in. Because you are, by definition, I hope, Cali sober.
Yeah, because they're a bunch of evil homosexual terrorist faggots.
Just ask
They want
Ruby
to try to ruin the
Spacek.
young people's meeting and turn it into a LGBTQ cult. That's part of the reason why God had me leave Alcoholics Anonymous. Because I can't be attached to that evil faggots.
Okay, so he's back driving now.
What time is it? 10:10? Bet a couple of them evil homosexual transgender promoter faggots are still there. Wonder if they want to hear from me again.
Oh boy, is Jimmy gonna go back to the place?
Probably not. The holy man might not even go over there. But the office's open right now.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes he likes to revisit.
he's in a, as far as what I can tell, he is housed now, at least to the extent that I think he's staying with Catherine. But I mean, he did get a girl and a place.
Visit the faggots that he terrorizes back when they try to terrorize
I mean,
him.
that's all the whole video is,
The
Joe.
holy man defending himself, and he got to make a stand against these evil faggots trying to ruin.
Oh my
what's
God,
known as
there's no
ageless
way he's
wisdom.
gonna go back there. People really get addicted to coffee.
Alcoholics Anonymous parents should have their children taken away from them.
Jeez.
They got my blood on their hands. They ain't innocent. They just attacked the holy man tonight. They go all time. We're being a bunch of sexually abusive terrorists. Kill him, God.
Man, there's just nobody else.
Only man
There's
might
there's
get
no other
himself some
Jimmys out there,
fits,
man.
because he's stressed out. He's really stressed out.
Really stressed out.
All the nutrients are getting killed in the holy man's body because of all this ether.
Say goodbye to your nutrients.
Now the holy man gonna see if the people in there are gonna hook up the holy man. He's gonna stop the recording now.
He's got to shut
Share
the.
with all your Hell's Angel friends and all your gangster friends.
So he's gonna shut the stream off whenever he's going to do what's he gonna hook him up with? Oh, I guess probably just weed. Tricked you into thinking we were watching 60 Minutes. You think talking about drugs makes you want to use them more? Okay, so it looks like then this last video looks like it's probably the last one in this little series from a few months ago. So he must have been really upset because, now we're working in politics into it now. God will show no mercy to any of you. Stop censoring me, you evil homosexual communist terrorists. So this is the third of the trilogy, it looks like, and then he doesn't make any more lives for many months until a week ago. Interesting.
May 11th, Mother's Day.
Well, and this is just one of his accounts, F. Wood. This isn't even his main account.
2025. Every single one of you homosexual terrorist faggots deserve to die right now.
Yeah, this is definitely
Kill
in the
them all
same
right now,
arc.
God. I ask you to do this in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. You evil homosexual terrorists at Google, letting this continue.
Oh, he's mad at Google.
You deserve to die right now. Google CEO deserves to die right now. Donald Trump deserves to die right now.
So you'd be looking for R-A-S, Ross, A-L-I, Ali, and then it's like Boomaye. I don't know how to spell it, but he's got an account called Ross Ali Boomaye, Original Holy Vibes Company. James Holden, the World Teacher, James Edward Holden, which is his main account, and then there's one that I'm forgetting, I know.
Every single person in the military allowing this to continue deserves to die right now. Every single person in law enforcement allowing this to continue deserves to die right now.
Junk, I think he's still there with
Their
her,
entire
as far as I
families
know.
deserve to die.
Unless it's
right
changed
now.
very recently.
Every single person that could do something to help me, sharing my channel, who refuses to help me, deserves to die right now. You don't get to stop what God wants, you stupid faggots. God's gonna kill you all. Telling you right now, blocking me in the algorithm, you stupid faggot. God.
I have to be honest, if Jimmy's goal is to get monetized, I'm not really sure. And I understand, you want to, that the emotions want to do what they want to do, but I wouldn't think calling for the extermination of everyone who works at Google is a good approach if you really want to finesse your way into the partner program.
So tired. I'm so tired of them being so evil to me and doing nothing to help me, God.
That's what Jimmy said, F. Wood, that
I'm so
there was a
tired
bunch
of
of
these
fucked up people in
fake people
AA.
pretending to care and they do nothing to help me, God. I'm so tired of these fake Christians pretending to care and they do nothing to help me, God. I'm so tired of these fake world leaders pretending to care and doing nothing to help me, God. I'm tired of all these Freemason cowards pretending like they care and doing nothing to help me, God.
You don't think he teaches that much?
I'm
Well, he
tired of
can't.
all these people, of all races, all religions, pretending.
Well, I think here's how I view it is like Jimmy's main thing that he wants is for people to see his message. And I think he does a lot of Bible readings and stuff too. But like I think he kind of gets overly focused on what he doesn't have or like who's not watching instead of just like focusing on getting as much, like disseminating as much information as possible. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's the anger is probably the anger is what puts him in the algorithm, which is the tricky part. Like those are the videos that more people watch, but I just feel like he's way too as far as from a teaching perspective, I do think he's too focused on like the reasons for his perceived lack of success on YouTube instead of like focusing on making the best content. But then that's like a pretty common thing we see too with a lot of people that we watch.
To care, doing nothing to help me. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter.
Only the fools aren't watching.
If you're letting this continue happening to me, you deserve to die. It's extreme evil. I'm defending children and I'm being spiritually terrorized. Well, nobody really does anything to help me. And I'm talking about people who could dump a lot of money into my Cash App account right now and choose not to. Because they're a bunch of evil terrorist faggots trying to kill me. Kill every single last one of these greedy, haughty, vain freaks on YouTube, God.
Dump a bunch of money in my Cash App.
Kill them all. Kill every single Hollywood celebrity right now, God. Every last one of these unrepentant faggots.
Not Grace Thorpe.
Kill them all right now. Every single last one.
Join OPC.
Especially
Can you
people,
imagine?
I don't even want to call them people.
OPC's used to like the song and dance kind of boy stuff. Can you imagine him encountering someone like Jimmy? Like he's not mentally prepared for that.
Evil, devil worshipping faggots like Lady Gaga.
Yeah, especially with Jimmy's views toward
devil worshipping faggot, worthless,
sick evil
scum.
freaks.
All the people that know how to get rid of you faggots are gonna get rid of you faggots. Shut down. I broke a demonic stronghold in Hollywood like 6 nights ago while the military was around me, you evil, stupid faggot.
So he
Donald
stopped
Trump,
a
what the hell
huge
is wrong
demonic.
with you, man?
He
What
broke
the hell
up
is wrong
a
with Donald
satanic
Trump for
stronghold
not
in
helping
Hollywood.
me? You evil, communist, homosexual, terrorist enabling faggot, Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
Donald Trump is a satanic.
I don't know that they would meet up with Jimmy. They did meet up with Gorman though. That was a real missed opportunity because I think the audio turned out really bad on that.
Homosexual. FBI, CIA, United Nations, homosexual terrorist enabling faggots.
Oh my God. This is
They're letting me be terrorized while they make billions of dollars off me, never giving me a single penny.
Yeah, that's something lore-wise I guess you should know in all this is that Jimmy feels like he kind of views it like how Darkside Phil views Raw Phil, that like he's generating all of this income, but because of the nature of the system, like it's all going to the detractors. You know what I mean? So like he feels like the FBI and the CIA and the United Nations and the Scottish Rites, Mason's Hospital, and the World Economic Forum are profiting from him, and he's just saying like he just wants to wet his beak, you know. He just wants some, you know, he just needs some walking money.
Evil homosexual terrorist enabling faggot. You know, Donald Trump, I hope you realize, like, you're actually really gonna die.
Oh boy.
I keep telling you over and over and over and over and over and over. You are evil people that do not deserve to live on
Man, this is...
homosexual terrorists enabling
Oh,
last
man.
one of you.
Man, what a... Woo! Talk about starting off like a... What's something... Easing into the content. Like, what a wild trilogy of videos. Like... I don't even know what to say. Okay, so then he didn't make any new streams at all until he got to, or he didn't make any for like months and months and months. And then a week ago, he posted one, and then we've got one from 4 days ago. This one is called YouTube is Trying to Kill Me. YouTube is Trying to Cover Up Sexual Abuse Crimes. Here it is right there. There's the name of it. Ras Ali Boumaye.
Burn in hell. YouTube's torturing me and law enforcement's just watching. Death is the sentence for genocide, heinous crimes against humanity, using electronics to torture humans, making it so they can't reach out for help, crying out for help to the people that they need to get help from. It's literal genocide, you evil terrorist scum. I've been trying to reach out to the terror readers and the Rastas for 2 years, you evil, genocidal, sexually abusive, terrorist scum.
See, he seems a little bit more relaxed here.
Anyone working against me is a devil worshiper that's in favor of child molesters preying on children. Period.
Period.
YouTube is desperate to cover up what they've done to me, so they're punishing me, trying to drive me insane, trying to kill me, trying to get everybody to hate me or not care about me. It's genocide. It's heinous. Their intent is to cause me severe harm.
I like his
I want
pipe.
God to kill every single last one of you evil, abusive freaks.
Oh, you can hear her. Did you hear her? Yeah, she was definitely in that video. Catherine was. Okay, this is from... Oh, here we go. This is from 4 days ago. Alcohol sales at reggae shows equals devil worship. Fake Rasta hypocrite parasites will be punished by Jah. And also, one of Jimmy's things he does in the comments is on just about all of his videos, if it says he has 2 views, he'll go, 2 views is a satanic lie. You know, have no mercy on them, Jah. But he'll type it like over and over again.
Nope. The devil worshiper wants the reggae music shows to have the alcohol in it. Holy man said God hates it because God is head, because the fake Rasta hypocrite parasites were getting drunk on whiskey on St. Patrick's Day in Nevada, probably some others. Never tried to show the holy man love. All they've been doing is selling alcohol, pretending like they're worshiping God. Bunch of devil worship.
Yeah, see, he's in a place now.
Reggae music scene exposed to hypocrites and parasites.
Why is he talking with like a southern accent?
Jah, Ross, Tafari. You don't get to stop me. You don't get to exclude me from the reggae music scene. So you can sell alcohol and pretend like you're worshiping God. The spirit of drunkenness. Come out of the reggae music scene. Whoever's selling alcohol at reggae music shows, Whether or not they realize it, they're worshiping the devil. Cannot be promoting drunkenness to the young people like it's okay. They've been doing it ever since I first started going to the reggae music shows in Grass Valley around 2007. I don't drink alcohol because it's bad. When I drink,
You think he looks like he has cat eyes?
Judgment. Drink alcohol. And I'm not the only one. You see, it'd be
I don't
like
make eye
bringing
contact
alcohol
with him just in
into
case he
church,
does have some kind of
whatever church,
supernatural powers.
and just setting up shop and like letting all the people there to trying to worship God. Like, hey, we're gonna have alcohol in church now, okay, guys? Whoever's doing it has got blood on their hands and needs to repent and cease from selling alcohol, promoting it with reggae music. It's devil worship. Devil worship.
He
Trying
seems
to
so
sacrifice
chill.
people to the devil to make money selling alcohol while pretending to worship God. Spiritual corruption. You got blood on your hands. I never did that. They wouldn't even let me in the reggae music scene because I'd be saying, hey, let's not sell alcohol to people. Because I'm not a devil worshiper.
Do
pretending
not
to worship
exclude
God.
Jimmy from the
An
reggae
actual
music scene.
high priest saying, no, stop promoting the spirit of drunkenness, you stupid hypocrite scum.
I can't make it out, but it's some kind of like it sounds like a spiritual YouTube channel because or maybe it could be tarot too, but I'm hearing like they've said spiritual a bunch of times.
That's all I'm saying. Just be aligned with yourself. More people need
Don't call it Rastafari. If you're going to be selling alcohol at reggae shows, you disgusting hypocrite parasites.
Jimmy got him a red hoodie.
No, you don't get to serve two masters. No. No, you don't. Yeah, YouTube's not letting my video out in the algorithm because they don't want people to subscribe to my channel. They actually censor me, unlike you evil freaks, because I actually tell the truth and I'm fighting against evil, unlike you evil freaks. Every single one of you that's allowed to have a platform on YouTube, obviously you're doing something wrong that's pleasing to these freaks that are running YouTube to where they allow you to have a platform. That's why you guys have
I think the issue there, South to West, as far as providing like assertions with evidence, is that a lot of what Jimmy says and believes, I think it just operates on faith. You know, you just have to like, does Jimmy actually cause every natural disaster? Like, you can't. I don't know. He absolutely believes that whatever he's saying is providing ample evidence that he's responsible for every natural disaster.
That's why they don't let me have one. Because I actually tell the truth and I actually fight against evil instead of pretending. I was supposed to connect with the Rosses 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember
The
that.
Dry Diggins Festival. These evil Aryan freaks seem to think that they can exclude me from genocidal scum. The world's best reggae dancer, grateful evil freaks.
True. Which is the real reason why they won't let him in, is because he is the #1 white Rastafarian dancer in the world. Period.
Jah saved my life. You ungrateful evil freaks.
letting these forces go. These forces are going to be released, perhaps from their positions. I was already seeing that with justice.
Censoring me in
he's
the
saying
algorithms can't connect with the Rastas is
I'm not really sure. It's just one of those faith-based arguments, I think. But Idea is that Jimmy feels like Google is greatly profiting from him. Yet, like I said, he'll go on the comments and say like 5 views is a satanic lie. Strike them down, Jaw. Like he thinks that I'm. This is just me putting puzzle pieces together on my own. I'm not saying it's fact, but it seems like Jimmy thinks that he's getting just tons of views, but YouTube is like keeping him in a Truman Show type bubble to where he can only see 5 views, which he thinks is a satanic lie. Does that make sense? Like, I think he thinks he's got a big audience, but Google is destiny swapping him and taking what's his.
Genocide. And it's rooted in sexual abuse. Sexually abusing me to make it so I can't have love in my life from a woman. Depriving me of connections, opportunities, blessings that God's given me, that these evil freaks messing with the algorithm seem to think they have a right to interfere with. I don't forgive a single one of them. They're still blocking me in the algorithm. Or I'd be getting viewers. I'd be getting subscribers on my channels. This is genocide. I don't forgive a single one of you evil freaks. Especially you fake Rasta hypocrite scum who want to watch
Yeah, I don't
me
like
be
the fake
tortured,
Rastas
or
either.
you evil freaks pretend like you're doing good things. Selling alcohol at reggae shows, promoting yourselves and your music like you're fighting against evil while you're doing evil to me by ignoring me, being neglectful and ignorant.
And excluding
towards the
Jimmy
truth.
from the reggae music
You think
scene.
Jaw's gonna forgive any of you delusional freaks if you don't repent for how you're treating me?
No, it's me. But you've seen the videos, right? Like she's the same way. She even like delivers promos kind of in a Jimmy-esque way.
No. I don't care who you are. You don't know who I am. You haven't heard my story. I've been censored and tortured. And this is something that's gone on for years, while you evil freaks just look the other way pretending like it's okay.
They seem like a good match.
How's the alcohol sales going at your reggae shows, you ungrateful evil parasite scum?
Hey, Cody
No, I
Turbo.
don't forgive any of you retards running the reggae music scene, selling alcohol, unless you repent and stop selling alcohol, you stupid freaks. You think God's gonna forgive you if you don't repent?
No.
You stupid freaks. No. No. You don't get to have God's favor over your life while you're poisoning young people with alcohol, pretending like you're worshiping God, you evil, ungrateful parasite scum.
She's probably just
I
being
haven't gotten
sent
a single
tomboy
viewer
sex
the whole
cult
time I've been
propaganda
streaming.
from
You mind
Hollywood.
connecting to it? Whatever. It'll register in the algorithm. If you push the like button, I'd be using another phone right now to connect to it, trying to get traffic to come in, because this is what they do to torture me. They're blocking my live stream. They deliberately don't connect. They don't help me. They know I'm streaming. You're a bunch of evil freaks working at YouTube trying to kill me. I don't forgive any of you freaks. I've been trying to connect with the Rosses for over 2 years, you abusive, genocidal scum, lying about me, blocking me in the algorithm so nobody knows who I am while you evil freaks torture me.
Oh man, I'm smoking
It's the
Gorilla
holy
Glue,
vibes,
dude.
man.
I am really
You're not
really cresting
subscribed to it.
here.
Let me see your phone. Here.
Jimmy is just such a good promo. Like his mic skills are
The tarot reading's
fantastic.
talking about these evil freaks censoring me too. Chiron Intuition. He's talking about you nasty evil liars working for YouTube who are blocking me in the algorithm. That's who he's talking about. No mercy for any of them, God. Return the evil to these freaks, God. Let them have it. It's theirs, not mine. Wow, I'm connected. Alright, it's connected. I'm gonna push the like button on this other phone, and maybe all of a sudden, magically, people will be able to find my stream.
Oh, hey, it's me. I saw that you saw the Bethadone masked version of EFD 306.
Or something. You evil, abusive scum, making it so I can't get subscribers on my channel. Any of them. Any of my channels. This is how
Jimmy would think that Ben and Grace were absolutely sick, evil freaks. And I mean, from his perspective,
you have the live stream.
I've
and
seen
make
the
short
video,
videos
Ben, of you smacking your daughter's
and
ass.
subscribers
You sick,
on YouTube.
evil freak.
They block me in the algorithm, so nobody knows who I am. So I can't get subscribers. It's genocide. They're glitching the stream and everything.
You can see it. I mean, I'm not saying who's doing it.
I don't forgive any of you freaks doing this to me.
But I'm sure we all noticed
me in the algorithm so I can't get help.
Jump skips.
So I can't get my message out that humans need to know. You guys need to know the information I have to teach, or you're gonna suffer. And I'm not teaching it until you evil freaks get out of the way and let me have a platform. You're gonna suffer for not knowing the information, and I'm not telling you the information unless you get the hell out of the way. Show them no mercy, God. Let them have the fruit of their own way and be filled with their own devices.
That one
I do not
real
forgive
weird
these
ass crying mask.
unrepentant,
All he does is
lying
cry or
terrorist
cries all
scum
the time,
who are
whatever.
blocking me in the YouTube algorithm. I don't forgive a single one of them. If God wanted me to forgive, I would. What they've done to me is try to kill me endlessly for over 2 years.
Through 7
Going
states.
so far as excluding me from reggae music festivals so I can't connect with the Rastas. You evil Aryan scum involved with the reggae music scene selling alcohol. You don't belong. If ever be, then so be it. You evil.
You know what?
lying
I hope that, I feel like if Jimmy's main concern firing up a live stream is his kind of battle with the Aryan reggae music scene and their selling of alcohol, I feel like that's a pretty good place for Jimmy to be in. I feel like he's in a much better place here than he was in the previous 3 videos. You know what I mean? So I get that he's frustrated by this, but I feel like this is a much better thing to be focused on.
Scott.
Because you could make a case that you would have more fun at a festival if you didn't have to deal with a bunch of drunks.
Connections to keep me poor, censored, homeless, isolated, tortured, abused, and terrorized. Mike of Akashic Records Reggae, you evil lying hypocrite scum. Fakir Amlak, you careless, selfish freak. And every single person in the Nevada County area who could have been gay music shows, God is not there, dude.
Can I comment on this? No?
It's gone.
Jimmy,
it's
turn
because
off
of the
comments?
spirit of drunkenness. All these festivals they have promoting all this reggae music with alcohol.
I want him to make a video about
Double
Hassan's
worship.
recent controversies.
You don't get to cover up the truth, you abusive, lying scum. I'm gonna stop streaming now. This is just more evidence.
Did you clip it using the the in-app clipping like on YouTube?
They are blocking me in the algorithm, so I cannot get subscribers, cannot make connections with people. My message won't get out. They're trying to drag everybody down.
If you actually use like the YouTube clip button, anyone who looks at the video can see it. Like they can just, you can see every clip from the stream.
To hell with down. God's steamroller is coming through, you stupid freaks.
God's steamroller is coming through, you sick, evil freaks. Period.
Christ's power over all the evil that YouTube has been doing to me over the last 2 years and other social media platforms. Well, law enforcement just watches and lets it continue like it's no big deal. It's true crime. It's genocide. It's unforgivable evil. I do not forgive any of you evil, ignorant freaks. Repent, or you will not be going to heaven.
Well, there you go. There's the we got. I feel like this one was kind of a rando one, but we got the reggae music exclusion arc. I like that. And then the AA videos. Wow, I had no idea. I'm glad things lightened up a little bit though. That was getting pretty heavy. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back 2 years. This is Jimmy directly addressing the fact that at Divine Feminine Collective had been taken offline and deleted. So hopefully we can get a little bit of lore out of this.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's September 26th, 2023. Today has been a very exciting day in Terrorland, and the holy vibes have been pumping. I think,
or maybe this was before that channel was taken down. I don't know.
Things are about to change so much that it's scary, so.
Oh, he just met Catherine like very, very recently. Like very recently.
I'd like to encourage people to follow my other channel. I'll put the link in the description.
Okay, so Divine Feminine Collective was still up at this point. Interesting.
And I may post to this one, upload videos to this one from time to time. And I may even start another one for another reason. Who knows? But, yeah, this is another place where I'm going to be doing a certain kind of work, specific type of video documentation of my life. Not so much like my other channel where I'm making jokes and all that stuff.
Oh man, can you imagine? We could have gotten Jimmy's joke channel.
But this one's a little more serious and organized, specific. With the name of this channel, it's the original Holy Vibes organization. So that's the purpose of this channel. Not so much just me running my mouth. Anyway, we'll see. We've got some ideas going on, and I have some older videos that I might upload here from BitChute or Telegram channels that I deleted. Maybe some other things. May even upload some videos of other people who are doing similar kinds of work. It is an organization after all. It's not just me, but this is my thing. Anyway, I just wanted to make this video and record it so I could upload a video and direct people to my other channel if they don't know about it. Thank you. Oh, and I hope you have a wonderful day. being good and doing good, man, you will feel good.
Oh man, this one would definitely open the James Edward Holden Netflix docuseries.
Might not be instantaneous, but it will happen. All right, thank you.
Oh man, really cool to see that. Okay, so that was 2 years ago. Now we move forward, like it might not be a full year, but it's saying a year from. And then this has got a bunch. Tiffany Intuitive one, he's been tagging in a bunch of stuff forever. No description. The title just tags a bunch of couple tarot card readers and then his old channel. You can create the music drunk, just don't make other people, just don't be drunk. If you can't make music for that's like enjoyable for everybody, I mean, come on. Plus there's still drugs. Jimmy wants to have weed included, just not alcohol. This is really interesting. Definitely a different type of content for Jimmy. I feel like whenever we went back on, I can't even remember her name now. I haven't watched her for like a month. The Queen of Nontent, Madison Swan. We went back and watched her old videos. And then, of course, learning that her videos there for while I was documenting her, she was behaving strangely because she put those cameras up all over her house because she was worried that her boyfriend was going to kill her. And so she put, I always thought it was like, it had such a strange vibe to it, especially the Christmas, I was about to say Christmas episode, but like, it was really weird going back and rewatching some of that content, knowing like, finally knowing like what was going on in her mind at the time. But she forgets me every time. Like she always thinks that I'm a new viewer. Jimmy Live would be, I think it just, I think if you were cool to him, he would just totally be pretty laid back. If he put this up as a TikTok with like some cheesy nostalgic music, like Forever Young or something, I think people would really like this. Now, Bethadone Clinic, maybe. Okay, hang on. Oh, here we go. Pre-sunrise beam over Grand Mesa. Here we go. Jimmy with some nature content.
Good morning. Good day. It is June 10th, 2024. If you look closely, you can see the beam of light coming up where the sun is. Right there. I'm in Grand Junction, Colorado. Kind of out by the airport. And just wanted to show the light that's coming up there. The beam of light. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? I think so. Came out here to watch the sunset and get away from the pilot truck stop where the sick freaks work witchcraft against me and blow the fuse on my car. They don't do it at the Love's truck stop, though. It's interesting.
Okay, there we go.
The truck stop where the sick here to watch the sunset and get away from the pilot truck stop where the sick freaks work witchcraft against me and blow the fuse on my car. They don't do it at the Love's truck stop, though. It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's like there's some evil at the Pilot truck stop. Well, it doesn't exist at the Love's truck stop. I don't get it. I can literally prove this is what's happening to me too. That's not the point of this video. Mostly I just saw the beam of light and wanted to record it. You can see it if you look close enough. See? It's pretty interesting. Sunrises here and the sunsets are pretty nice. It's about to come over. I don't have much space on this phone, so I gotta stop recording.
Wow, City of Colleyville, planning and zoning work session. I'm sure that's a real barn burner. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to get to it. Now we're going to get it. Was the deletion of Divine Feminine Collective the, like, ground zero of everything that would follow? Because we go from, like, beam of light and, you know, maybe there's a little witchcraft to I need a lawyer. YouTube just deleted my channel for exposing the truth. Now we're into terrorism, censorship, and trauma, healing from trauma, demonology. He's saying he's bullying wannabe Nazis.
Good evening. It's July 26th, 2024. I just had my YouTube account deleted by these sick, evil freaks. I'm living in poverty and homelessness because these sick, evil freaks are censoring me on the internet and promoting retards. People that are telling lies, spreading a bunch of bad energy. And, yeah, I'm surprised I'm not, like, really upset right now. It's more like I've been through this so many times on Facebook that I just don't even care anymore.
Sure.
I'm actually, like, surprised they let me stay that long because they're a bunch of sick, evil control freaks. And I think they were just, like, trying to squeeze water out of a rock, basically. And, yeah, so they let certain people have platforms on there that follow the rules and they don't get out of line and tell the truth about what's actually really happening in the world because they're a bunch of cowards. I'm not a coward. I've had my account deleted on Facebook and years of work just stolen and wiped like it never even existed.
Years of
so
work
many
stolen.
times that, like, I just don't even care anymore. These sick, evil freaks are bringing the wrath of God upon themselves. They are bringing the wrath of Jah upon themselves
wrath of
by
Jah.
doing this to me. They're extremely abusive.
How many views does
The
this
people
have?
who run YouTube,
15
the people
views?
who
That's
are
a
justifying
satanic lie.
deleting my channel and censoring
Hashtag
me are
Israel.
extremely
Hashtag
abusive
Black Magic.
control
Hashtag
freaks.
Quantum Healer.
The whole world is going to see how psychotic these sick, evil freaks are, making these kinds of judgment calls. It should have never gone that far, man. I should have never, ever been needing the call for the death of anybody on YouTube. The fact is that they've censored me, they've messed with my phones, they've deleted my comments, they've stopped me from being able to communicate with people, they've blocked notifications from people whose posts I share, videos I share. They've isolated me, they've allowed me to be terrorized, they've allowed me to be traumatized. There's video evidence of it on that account. The FBI knows who I am. They all know who I am. And they're just allowing for this to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
Now,
you should never get to that
I
level.
can already predict what's going to happen as a result. See, if my presence isn't on YouTube, they don't get to have my energy. So what it's going to do is it's just going to create a huge rift
in YouTube. It'll show who's really telling the truth and who's not. It's already happening. And these sick freaks still think they can control the narratives when it comes to this. They don't know how this works. I do. I've been telling the truth the entire time, and these sick freaks refuse to listen. They could have bailed me out so many times by now, financially. They could have. But instead, they leave me in poverty and homelessness, and they don't care if I die. They're a bunch of extremely abusive, sick, neglectful control freaks. Me calling for their death is in self-defense because what they're doing is trying to censor me, traumatize me, torment me, and terrorize me into being silent. It's basically just promoting death in my life. I don't need that. I have a right to defend myself and tell the truth about who I really am in this world, you sick, evil freaks. It's not harassment and bullying if I'm defending myself against spiritual wickedness. It's not my fault that you stupid freaks don't want the truth to come out about the fake chosen ones and the fake tarot readers and the stupid little evil empire that they built on my suffering. Every single one of them is going to lose everything. Every single Google and YouTube employee that's worked against me is going to lose everything. Every single law enforcement official that has worked against me is going to lose everything. They're going to end up in poverty and homelessness, and they're going to be some of the most hated people on the planet. All because of what they've done to me alone. Just watch what happens. Watch what happens with all the tarot readings and how it changes. They're going to be extremely mad. Just watch. They're going to tear you stupid, evil, control freak nerds into shreds. And there's nothing you can do about it.
To shreds?
They're going to cut you to pieces with their tongues.
What?
And your lives are going to fall apart. You're going to go psychotic because you refuse to listen to me. If you just listen to me, all these problems could be solved, and I'll stop calling for death in my defense. I'm calling for death of others. I'm calling for God to kill them. It's in self-defense, you stupid evil freaks. I'm the one that is being bullied and harassed. I have a right to defend myself from being traumatized and terrorized and tormented and isolated and silenced, you stupid, evil freaks. Everyone that's helped me, I appreciate it. Blessings will come to those that help me. Curses will come to those that work against me. That's as simple as it gets. Period. That work against me. Blessings will come. Everyone that's helped me, I appreciate.
This is a great promo here.
Everyone that's helped me, I appreciate it. Blessings will come to those that help me. Curses will come to those that work against me.
Hell yeah.
That's as simple as it gets. Period.
Oh yeah, I heard it there at the end. Well, that was a fantastic video. All right, terrorism, censorship, and trauma. YouTube, Chosen Ones, and Tarot. He's tagged the FBI, the World Economic Forum, and the United Nations in this video.
Good day. It is July 27th, 2024. I'm on Skid Row in Oceanside, California.
Okay, we're in Oceanside.
I've got nothing. I've got nobody.
Brother Benno's.
I'm sober. And I know God's going to take care of me. Regardless of what the sick, evil freaks who've been terrorizing.
You know what, Jimmy? What, a year from this video, he's in a house. He's got a woman that is clearly, at least on some level, like taking good care of him. She's like agrees with him ideologically. She's willing to make the videos with him. So I mean, in a sense, Jimmy was right, you know.
Me and torturing me do.
In that regard, anyway.
I had my channel on YouTube deleted last night for so-called harassment and bullying when I was really defending myself. Just a moment. They're gonna start up the noise to make it so I can't really record easy. Just hold on.
I think he means Cali sober.
So I basically need to bake in my car just to be able to not have a bunch of disruption. Thankfully, it's not too hot today. So they deleted my channel last night.
Jimmy would have been awesome as like an old west
almost 900
cowboy,
subscribers
like
or something. 830. I finally made
high
it past
gunslinger
830.
going from town to town.
And they deleted
7
it
towns
because my
over 2
channel
years.
was getting too much attention or something. They just now decided to get rid of me because I was overpowering the stupid evil freaks, telling the truth about the fake chosen ones and the fake tarot readers that they're promoting and giving tens of thousands of viewers and tens of thousands of views, subscribers. They would not allow me to be able to have anything on that platform. The government.
Do you guys remember the video where Jimmy talks to the camera like this for an extended period of time, like several minutes? And then he just turns and looks out the window and just starts screaming at whoever is standing there. And somebody's standing there filming him.
It knows who I am, and they know what's going on with these sick, evil freaks that have been doing what they've been doing to me.
It was an interesting moment because he was saying, like, they're filming me. And, you know, you're thinking, like, okay, well, like, he just is imagining that someone is filming him, and then he actually turns the camera and like there's somebody standing there filming him.
It's terrorism. They're trying to silence me and drive me insane and break my heart and cause me to go back to living in sin.
How tall do you think Jimmy is?
They don't want me to have love in my life. They wouldn't let me comment on anybody's channels, especially women who are tarot readers who I wanted to be friends with. And I still do. It hurts me terribly to even look at their videos now, which is what these sick, evil freaks want. So I just openly call for their death. I call for God to kill them. In my defense, it's self-defense against what's being done to me. YouTube and Google know what's going on, and they're overseeing it, and they're allowing for it. It's extreme corruption. It's extremely abusive. The people who are running YouTube and Google are extremely abusive people. Narcissistic control freaks. They could have helped me so many times, and I wouldn't have needed the call for death of anybody. I wouldn't have needed the call for God to kill anybody. But they refuse to help me because they want to protect their little evil empire that they have going on at my expense. The divine feminine in the tarot.
I'm not saying at all that it's like, because I'm sure they don't even know about each other, but I'm just saying, like, I like to look for patterns in the people that we watch. And I feel like there are some, but especially Phil feels like, you know, that he's got all this money coming in, but it's going to the detractors instead of to him.
Tarot readings is me. There has been prophecy about me from multiple religions for a long time. They're still gang stalking me right now, pretending like they're not doing anything.
The tarot/gang stalking arc. I covered that in a deep dive. So
what I'm going to end up doing is whatever God wants me to do. God knows what's in my heart, and he knows that I can't handle what these sick, evil freaks are doing to me. I am the victim here, you sick, evil freaks. You are blaming the victim, shaming the victim, punishing the victim.
I hope Jimmy puts in the comments
the abusers
the full story about the samurai swords
to reap all the benefits of my work, you evil freaks. There are certain spiritual laws that do not allow for these things. They might think that they're getting away with something, but guess what? The universe has a way of bringing karma around in the most interesting ways.
Oh, I meant to tell you guys, if you weren't following the Eric McHenry thing, that's the thread, a bunch of people apparently are like he has a little like dedicated community that's around him, and I guess one of them said that the videos that he took down, how there was like a big missing chunk of videos, that there was tons of topless dancing because they were like catfishing him, and he thought he was like performing at like fulfilling requests for like female viewers, but he was just getting catfished.
I have nothing to worry about because my conscience is clean and clear. These sick freaks who've been working against me have guilty consciences, and it's going to rot them from the inside out. They are going to become more and more neurotic and psychotic as time goes by. More and more people are going to notice there's something very seriously wrong with them and realize that it's not right. So God is going to make it so that I win no matter what these stupid evil freaks do. No matter what kind of heartbreak, no matter what kind of trauma that they try to inflict upon me. God is going to make sure that I am victorious and these sick evil freaks get buried in the pit that they dug for me.
Wow,
they
very
are murderous.
Undertaker promo.
It is murderous intent. They want to kill my spirit. They want to sever my connection with God. They want to leave me for dead. They want me to go away, just rot in poverty and homelessness, while they promote all these liars that are abusing divination and spewing all this information that's not real. God, if they're gang stalking me right now to do anything to cause me any sort of problems, I just want you to get rid of them. I don't want to have to keep calling for death, God. I'm so sick and tired of this. I deserve to have a blessed, good life, God. I deserve to have love in my life. Mm-hmm. I deserve to not have to be at the mercy of these sick, cruel freaks who want to allow certain people to be able to have good things in this world while keeping people like me trapped in poverty and homelessness and censored on the internet, covering up what's been done to me, the criminal activities that have been done to me. I am the victim,
what a go.
You stupid evil freaks. I have a right to defend myself, and I have a right to heal from the trauma that has been inflicted upon me by you sick, evil freaks. Don't be surprised when extremely terrible things happen in your lives as a result of what you've done to me, you sick, evil freaks.
Vinny could be pallbearer.
You're bringing curses upon yourselves. God's the one that makes sure that you're going to pay. I just have to live my life and keep
Vinny
doing
posted
what God
a video
wants,
of
and your life is going to fall apart.
Amazon delivery.
You're going to
pointed out that the driver was
late. You're going
late.
straight to hell for what you've done to me, man. It violates spiritual law and it's unforgivable. And I'm not just talking about hell in the next life. I'm talking about hell in this world.
Heathen's been posting more again.
Both. Every single fake chosen one, every single fake tarot reader, gonna end up in poverty and homelessness. Well, I'm gonna be fine. That's one of the ways that everybody's gonna be able to tell who's been telling the truth and who hasn't. You don't get to control the narratives about these things, you stupid evil freaks. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, but eventually you're going to learn, and it's going to be way, way too late.
Well, that's an interesting video. Here we go. Healing from trauma as they inflict more trauma. And then it looks like he gets into some antics on a website, gab.com. Real White Boy Summer 2021 Facebook group worked black magic against me. Wow.
It's July 27th, 2024.
Oh, same day.
I'm on Skid Row in Oceanside, California. I'm sober. I've got nothing and nobody. But I know God's going to take care of me. Regardless of what anybody does to try to make my life any harder than it already is and has been. The purpose of this video is to question a couple things.
I like that I don't remember Jimmy saying stuff like that very often, doing like a proper introduction like that. I gotta grab a drink.
Excuse me. I'm gonna smoke a little bit of tobacco first, and just made some tea. You got like 10 minutes to let the bag steep. Now, so I'm going to be questioning the logic and reasoning of certain beings to address the cruelty and murderous intentions of certain individuals who want to keep me censored and keep me in poverty and homelessness. Can you imagine being a sick freak that wants to make somebody's life hell? What causes a person to do that? What kind of dysfunction and malfunction in somebody's brain causes anybody to want to be a sick control freak that torments another human being? What kind of trauma causes that? What kind of condition is this? This sociopathic, psychopathic mindset that seeks to deceive.
What do you mean his sober claim is sus? Are you saying you think he's drinking alcohol, he's doing like hard drugs? What do you think Jimmy's on here? I would say Jimmy, in my take, would be that he's like smokes weed or maybe like some like party stuff if he was at like a festival or something. But he's definitely, I don't think, been drinking.
Terrorize, torment, traumatize, and censor, and block love in the lives of others. What kind of evil, sick mentality is it? What causes a person to want to be neglectful and cruel? What kind of trauma causes them to be like that? What kind of malfunction in their brain and dysfunction in their brain causes a being to want to be like that?
The origins of sick, evil freaks?
Worth questioning is what causes other people to think that this kind of behavior is somehow tolerable and acceptable in any way. What kind of cowardice and demoralization does it take for a person, for a human being, to be okay with tolerating this type of corruption, moral and spiritual corruption? So these sick freaks have been terrorizing me for 2 years, at least. Actively on Facebook, on Telegram, and on YouTube, on BitChute, on Gab.
On Gab.
I haven't gotten back on Gab yet, but I probably will. Go bully the evil nerds over there for a while. That ought to be a lot of fun. Sick evil freaks. Fun there for a while. I haven't gotten back on Gab yet, but I probably will. Go bully the evil nerds over there for a while. That ought to be a lot of fun. Sick evil freaks.
Hold on. Right, but I'm asking you, like, what do you think Jimmy is on? If he's like, what do you think he's using? Is what I'm saying. Like if he's got money, what is he doing? Do you think he's getting drunk? He's, taking Molly, doing a few bumps. What do you think's going on?
I've been healing from the trauma that they've been causing me as they've been causing it. As they're traumatizing me, I'm focusing on healing from the trauma that they're bringing into my life. This is why I am able to be as stable as I am. I know how to heal myself in the moment in real time.
Quantum healing.
And I can teach that to others, but I'm not going to be able to, and I'm not willing to teach it to ungrateful parasites.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're ungrateful parasites who leave me for dead, terrorize me, traumatize me, torment me, censor me. They get to learn the hard way. God will put people in my life to help heal. He will help me heal them and teach them how to heal others. But the ungrateful parasites do not get to have any of the information because there's one requirement. You have to be honest with yourself. If you're not honest with yourself, you do not get access to any of the gifts. Period. I'll be moving to multiple different platforms and documenting further how these sick freaks have traumatized me, terrorized me, and tormented me.
Sure.
Nothing's going to stop the information from coming out and being made known to the entire world, you evil freaks. Nothing. It's already out there in the ethers. If you haven't noticed, the tarot readings are picking up every single little evil thing that you sick freaks are trying to do against me in real time. It's current energy. None of it goes unknown and unseen. What is in the dark will come to the light.
There we go.
It will be brought into the light. All the evil things that you've done up to this point are going to be made known. And anything that you try to do from this point forward will be made known. It's faster and faster.
I know.
People
Jimmy's
will be able to start recognizing the behaviors quicker and quicker. There's nothing you sick freaks can do to stop this. You do not get to keep the human species in a low state of consciousness. You're violating spiritual law, seeking to enslave the entire human species to a certain form of mindset that allows you to dominate over them through abuse and manipulation, treachery.
Treachery.
God is having me listen to certain kinds of music to be able to have certain kinds of mentalities to deal with these stupid evil freaks and what they're doing to me. He's also giving me clearance to use sorcery against them to defend myself. He's giving me the clearance to use black magic against them to defend myself against them. I don't have to hide it because I'm living upright and clean.
See, Cody Turbo, he's living upright and clean.
Me have to hide it, and they lie about it. That's the difference. God's favor is over my life. not theirs. And it will be made evident that this is the truth as their lives are destroyed while my life keeps getting better and better and better. Woo! For the rest of my life. One of the main places these sick evil freaks terrorize me is on Telegram, where they spread tons of evil memes, black magic against me. Wishing ill will upon me, trying to cause my death, using animal sacrifice videos, plane crash videos, car crash videos, bomb videos, all kinds of evil things. My ex is the main one that started doing this. I'm not going to say her name still because the sick evil witch doesn't deserve anything.
Okay, so Jimmy, this is new lore to me. I definitely don't remember him referencing an ex that was bullying him on Telegram with memes. I definitely think I would have remembered that.
Other than death and hell.
I got to remember to add that to the lore book.
The Freemasons, the Catholic Church, and the Theosophical Society are going to want to know what I know, and it doesn't matter what you stupid evil freaks think or feel about it. They're going to come to me, not you stupid freaks, because you're not the source. I am.
That like long pause, and he like relaxes, and he's like, the Freemasons.
I'm willing to teach them how to heal.
Yeah, Jimmy knows quantum healing, absolutely.
A lot of them have probably worked against me.
But he's not going to teach it to the parasites, you know?
God wants me to teach healing. You do not get to steal my birthright from me. It is mine and mine alone.
No destiny swap.
This is the life insurance policy that I have. Anybody who works against me to make my life any harder in accomplishing this is going to be destroyed by God for doing that. I can't warn you stupid freaks enough. You have no right to do this. You are violating spiritual law, and you are going to have your lives destroyed by God as a result of it. And the rest of the world is going to know, oh my goodness, you cannot do that to anybody. Yeah. The whole world's going to know that there's severe consequences for divination abuse and doing these things. They're sending me flies. These sick freaks drive by, or they do their things, and all of a sudden the flies start showing up. I don't attract flies. These sick evil freaks bring them around me. Monitoring spirits. Get out of my energy,
God.
you nasty freaks. I've been dealing with this for over a year. Consciously. It's black magic these sick evil freaks are doing against me. I have a right to defend myself. Anything that happens to them is a result of me giving all the vengeance to God and God pouring it out on them.
Yeah, he's been approved by God to use sorcery, he said. Man, what a video. Okay, here we go. So this one is titled, I rejoined Gab.com social media platform.
Good day. It is Sunday, July 28th.
Okay, so the last few videos were all on the same day. Now we're on to the next day.
2024. And the purpose of this video is to be used as a way to reintroduce myself to Gab, the social media platform Gab. Gab.com. It's filled with Nazis and all this other nonsense they call themselves Nazis, but like half of them probably work for the Israelis. I don't know. So anyway, I got involved on Gab in 2017. Before, during, and after the so-called Unite the Right.
It doesn't sound like he's really so much worried about damage to himself as he's not worried so much about spiritual defense. He wants to be on the spiritual like assault.
Right.
He wants to form weapons that will prosper against the sick, evil freaks.
In Virginia. I can't even remember where it happened, but that's where James Fields supposedly ran over somebody and she supposedly died and all this and that. It's a long story. Heather Heyer, I believe, was her name. And I've been involved
streaming with Luke West.
With Aryans.
Jimmy's on a different plane of existence.
Spreading white genocide information.
This guy'd scare the shit out of Luke West.
Spreading propaganda, pro-white propaganda. Since it was before that I've actually, since the beginning of the Black Lives Matter movement, when it got hijacked by the Marxist terrorists, the social engineers, the cultural Marxists. I saw the black people attacking white women for no good reason during some sort of riot. It was in Baltimore, I believe it was in 2015. I believe it was Freddie Gray at that time. So anyway, I've kept up with this, and I've found out everything I need to know about everything, and I don't know if I'd say pacifist.
I mean,
became
I think he's spiritually
influential
aggressive.
person
I'm not
on
convinced he
Facebook
would be
associated with all the.
We see him in various minor social situations, and the only time there's really a problem is if someone's filming him without his permission. That makes him mad. But like, he doesn't really typically have bad. Well, I mean, there was when he was yelling all that stuff at the school, but you know what I mean. It just seems like normally he doesn't have bad social interactions. Like when he talked to the cops, he was able to navigate that fine.
Called Nazis on there. I got involved in their stupid little cult. They became like my family.
What?
From 2018 to 20. They became like. I got involved in their stupid little cult. They became like my family. From 2018 to 2022.
So the Telegram Nazis
they turned against
Jimmy's
me and
family?
worked against me, and have sought to destroy my life using black magic against me. I am a Rasta. I am the Rastafari High Priest. Okay? I am not a Nazi. I don't even like that term, Nazi. National Socialist, yeah, I definitely study their work and can understand where they're coming from. But I'm not like what William Luther Pierce calls the Hollywood Nazi, the skinhead, like... It just
March Madness.
You can see it all over Gab.
Have people
right
vote
now today. You can
Nobody
see it
ever
today.
votes like the Boit Watch the Boit Watch karaoke showdowns have like a total of 3 votes.
Want to do
King
is
Lee
just
always wins
talk
2 to
about how
1.
Much they hate the Jews.
Cody Turbo votes for
Jews.
Lee.
Right.
Anon J votes for whoever the other person is, and then Luna
they're in control
breaks the tie.
of YouTube. They're in control of Facebook, all those other social media. And if they don't want it there, they'll remove you. If they want it there, they won't. And so the corruption that I've been exposing is that they terrorized me and allowed it to happen on Facebook, Telegram, and they've covered it up. They've covered up who I am. And on top of that, because of my suffering and who I am as a high priest, all my information of what's been done to me and what these sick freaks are still trying to do to me is coming out in all the collective tarot readings on YouTube. I am the divine feminine in the tarot reading.
It would end up
the real tarot
savvy
readings.
guy against VP in the finals anyway.
Also, there's the Chosen Ones movement, which is filled with a bunch of fake so-called chosen ones who are in it for the money. A guy named King Justice.
Rastafari, the reggae music scene.
Blonde-haired freak. Maybe he has green eyes. I don't know. He doesn't have brown eyes. Anyway, so all this is connected.
That's actually why I wear the sunglasses. I don't want Jimmy to be able to see what color my eyes are, because he has a real, like, he really discriminates against people who don't have brown eyes.
I am a very high-profile person that they've been hiding on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and all other social media platforms I use. Gab is basically like the last house on the block. I came back to Gab to tell the truth about what these sick, evil freaks have done to me. You know, if there's one post, they won't even let me post on 4chan, man.
Well, the showdowns are over for a little while.
They mess with my electronics devices.
It's too emotional.
They're abusing the technology to keep me silent. That's why I flipped out last night and thought people were deleting my posts from Gab. Maybe they weren't. Maybe it really did go into a moderation queue. If it did, you know, it's like I said, I apologize.
And, like, I'm not saying that Jimmy, this is always the case with his comments, but I know that sometimes he'll comment on something of mine, and then he'll say, like, he'll feel like YouTube was deleting his comments, and they weren't. They were either being held for moderation because of what he said in them, or sometimes it will just, like, deprioritize a comment so that if you want to see it, you have to, like, sort by newest. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what happens a lot of the times in my experience when Jimmy thinks that his comments are deleted, which isn't to say that that's always the case, but...
Apologize. I'm so used to having my comments deleted on YouTube. They delete my comments as I post them, so I can't communicate with anybody. They don't give notifications to people that I'm sharing their posts, and they do this across multiple accounts. But I mean, like,
typically if you, like, make a threat where you say, like, a slur, devices, it's gonna hold it for moderation on most channels,
It's the phones they're manipulating. The smartphones. Through the biotechnology.
You think King Lee looks like the Undertaker?
So I've been documenting this, how they've been abusing divination and using witchcraft, astral projection, and remote viewing.
I'll probably start showing instead some of, like, Luna's short lives.
I've been documenting it. They deleted my channel. All my content is still there. The FBI knows who I am. Google and YouTube know who I am.
I haven't seen much Freddy Krueger, to be honest.
Censoring the truth that there's fake chosen ones and fake tarot readers.
Leatherface, I saw in some death matches.
They've tried to build an empire on my suffering.
That was just Corporal Kirshner, right? Leatherface.
Me. There's a corporation that exists that's gone back before I found the tarot readings. They were using my posts on Facebook and stealing my thoughts through the biotechnology to make AI-generated posts on Facebook, Reels, TikTok, and other platforms to make money off of my suffering while censoring me. Everything I'm saying is the truth, and I can prove it.
He's right about AI short slop. My God, man.
I really am who I say I am.
I don't think I'll ever click on another movie trailer or, like, video game preview again, like, because it's just a complete... It will even be on, like, the official page of whatever. Like, even the companies themselves are making, like, AI slop. Yes, thought theft.
I need a lawyer who will help me sue YouTube for banning me for defending myself against what these sick, evil freaks are doing to me. I cried out for help to the government, to YouTube and Google, and many other organizations and institutions who've all either ignored me or they've never even gotten a communication from me because these sick, evil freaks won't let me communicate with people on these platforms.
Jimmy and Ruby should... I think the same holds true.
I could go into a lot of detail about everything.
Jimmy
I've done
would
it so
definitely
many
not
times.
like
All
Ruby,
the information is
think.
on my YouTube channel that they banned.
He's probably like her.
I need a lawyer.
His worst nightmare of a woman.
I have a serious case against YouTube.
Feminist.
If you know any good lawyers who can help me, please help me.
D-Gen.
You can find me on Gab. My handle
bright
is
colored
Ali
hair,
Boomaye.
a lot of makeup.
ALIBOOMAYE. That is my spiritual name. I am a high priest. I am the Rastafari high priest. They've blocked my communications with
that
the
wouldn't
Rastas.
be that would probably be the best fit. The Jedi. They're very.
All this stuff is coming out on YouTube, and I'm not the only one.
Oh my gosh.
That's been censored like this,
Jesus.
but I'm the main one. When I say I'm the most censored person on YouTube, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh my gosh.
That's exactly what I mean.
Jeez, buddy.
They let these tarot readers and these so-called chosen ones have tens of thousands of subscribers.
Blue eyes.
They
Ruby's
them
got
have
blue
thousands
eyes.
of views. I had to call upon Jesus Christ to destroy these evil freaks just to be able to break through the demonic.
I mean, can you imagine if Jimmy saw the autogynephilia section of Ruby's page? I mean,
there is evidence of this. I did it when I was in Sparks, Nevada, back in February, in a live stream. The government knows who I am, and they think I'm an alien. Yet they're keeping me in poverty and homelessness. I'm on Skid Row in Oceanside. Any of you guys want to help me? I don't even have a way to get money on the internet right now because of my situation, but that's going to change really soon. And these sick freaks aren't going to be able to stop me from getting money. I can't even go apply for a job anywhere that requires certain documents. They're intentionally keeping me in poverty and homelessness, and they've blocked me from being able to communicate with people on the internet to stop me from having love in my life. Jah is going to kill every single last one of them for what they've done to me. They are going to get terminal illness and shrivel up, and that is how the whole world is going to know that they did witchcraft.
Lots of shriveling.
They're going to be forced into poverty and homelessness. They're going to have all their wealth stripped from them and given to me. They're going to have their jobs destroyed, their lives destroyed, their businesses, their livelihoods. They're going to have their family.
The Jedi, I feel like, would be the best fit because they wouldn't try to fuck with him. Like, they would just talk with him and hang out with him. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people would try to fuck with him for content, you know, get him to rage or whatever. But, like, I don't think the Jedi would. I think they just would get high and maybe go to the store or something.
Families destroyed for destroying my family. Jah is going to, if he sees fit and he wants to,
what's up,
he's going
ICL?
to kill their friends, their family, their children, and their children's children. God will wipe out their entire bloodlines.
Well, he knows that, or he thinks that people are making like billions of dollars off of him, but not letting him personally profit at this point.
I have certain information that no other being on this planet has, and I'm supposed to teach certain things, and they don't want me to teach them because what it does is it basically dismantles the whole evil power structure that they've used to control people for thousands of years. It's going to happen. The Babylon system is going to be crumbled. All the abusive, narcissistic, evil crap that they use to control narratives, no longer acceptable or tolerable. People aren't going to tolerate it. This is spiritual evolution. I am a bodhisattva, and I have been called to do certain things in this world.
Okay. Oh, the fish tank house is up for sale.
To basically help the human race continue surviving without needing to be enslaved to biotechnology. We're not doing that, you stupid evil nerds. I've already gone over this plenty of times. Some of my videos can be found on BitChute. My name on there is Holy Vibes.
Holy Vibes.
I will be using BitChute and Gab for most of my dissemination of information.
We'll do a BitChute stream sometime on Jimmy and see if there's anything different over there.
For now. And I'll also be using Telegram again. Because these are the only places left on the internet.
Remember how this video started with him detailing how
sick, evil freaks.
He was bullying nerds on Telegram, Nazis, and then they became his family?
It's unacceptable what they are doing. It violates spiritual law. You cannot withhold the truth and abuse these types of technology. It violates spiritual law. There's ill intent involved and ill motives. There are severe consequences for these activities. Censoring the truth on the internet and manipulating people's electronic devices to terrorize, torment, and traumatize them into being silent violates spiritual law. I am the authority on these matters, not a single other being on the planet. Period. Period.
Man, what a outro.
Every single sick freak at the World Economic Forum will listen to me. Every single sick freak in the United Nations will listen to me. Every single sick freak at YouTube and Google will listen to me.
True spiritual law.
This goes for all other platforms and organizations.
Well, the tarot card, the fake tarot card readers have already been judged spiritually.
Including
they lost
the Catholics,
that battle.
including the so-called Jews. Israel, the nation state, not the people.
We don't see Jimmy eat very much, I don't feel like.
What I've revealed is priceless information. I am a priceless asset to this planet. And not a single one of you evil freaks trying to censor me and cover up who I am and destroy my life are going to be successful. God is going to return all your ill will and ill intent back to you, and you are going to have your life.
Jimmy, if you ever see this, let us know what your diet looks like.
Lives destroyed.
Man. All right, I don't know that we'll be able to watch all this, but we'll watch at least some of it. Skid Row, Oceanside, Demonology, and Making Oatmeal. You don't eat spiritual food?
It's July 29th, I think. Yeah. 2024.
So the next day.
I just got up a little late. Got some sleep aids, some beans
Jimmy
and rice,
the World Economic
onion
Forum
last night. I was gonna add some canned salmon, but I opened the fish, dude, and I just looked at it after, and it was just like, no, it's better without it.
I think Ja heard us talking about what Jimmy eats, and now we're getting a video where he actually is making oatmeal. Thank you, Ja.
I just posted on Gab. Imagine being an evil.
See, Jimmy did say earlier that people who help him will receive spiritual favor. So there you go.
Gang stalker freak.
He eats oatmeal and canned salmon.
To be a good person. These sick freaks won't leave me alone, dude. Last night when I uploaded a video, I shared it on Gab or something. Yeah, about Terrorland in the Matrix. They were setting off like fireworks, dude, or something. Like right as soon as I started, they were trying so hard to like distract me last night, and they did a good job. Well,
canned fish
I don't
is
really
foul.
want to give them any credit, but it made it hard for me to focus. That's what these sick evil freaks do. So I'm about to make some oatmeal for breakfast and then go do my thing. I'm tired, man. So I guess what I'm going to do right now is just like record myself as I'm doing what I do to make oatmeal.
Well, yeah, Jimmy.
See if I can prop this up with something a little better. There we go. Turn off the Wi-Fi so the energy vampires can't have anything. Been on all night, and all the tarot reading stuff coming out about these sick freaks is ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
So, I'm going to start by washing out my pot and stuff.
This is really interesting, I think. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like we've watched a lot of Jimmy videos, and I do wonder sometimes, like, I never really wondered like what he ate, but I kind of like wondered, like, is he getting his meals at a shelter? Is he cooking in the car? So it's pretty interesting. Good lore. Trail mix.
Oh. Patriot Environmental Services. Parked right next to me. Can't imagine why.
Sick evil freak.
Yeah, so normally what I do with these pots is I rinse them out first, and I like use my hand to scrub them. I use a brush sometimes, but my hand is easier at the moment. Clear out all the food residue from the pot that's stuck to the pot. Then I rinse it again with soap and scrub it with the sponge. Saves water this way, and it doesn't get the sponges dirty. I've got a whole little system that I use just to be able to do dishes without using a ton of water, without getting the sponge all nasty. I could have gone to like the homeless shelter food bank thing. They don't even really have a shelter here. It's like they have like this homeless services place, and they hand out like food, and like if you get there too late, you're just getting rotten food. That's it. That's how I've been surviving.
Now, see, I think Jimmy would say that like that van that pulled up next to him is there to like jam his signal to keep him from being able to communicate and, you know, get in communication with the Rasta people.
That's what these sick evil freaks are subjecting me to. While trying to steal my information and my work and do witchcraft against me and all this other evil nonsense. Leaving me to suffer and die in poverty. Well, gang stalking me and pretending like they're good people. I don't even want to call them people. I do not want to call them humans. Because they don't behave like humans. They behave like disgusting control freak parasites. Something other than human. reptilian freaks.
Uh-oh.
Dump this out. Now I can rinse it a little bit. I'm tired, God. I'm tired of this. I shouldn't have to be living this way. Why do you keep letting this happen? These evil freaks on the internet are still censoring me while trying to steal my work. Like a bunch of evil, ungrateful parasites. That's what they are. And that's all they'll ever be, apparently. They refuse to evolve. A bunch of sick, evil freaks.
Okay, there's his soap.
So I'm going to have some oatmeal. Excuse me. The way I make oatmeal is pretty interesting. I'm not going to give the full recipe, but I'll give the ingredients. And I don't make it the same every time, so it's kind of like a play it by ear scenario. The ingredients I use are water, salt, oats. If I have nothing better, I use brown sugar.
I thought he put a bunch of soap in there.
Coconut flour and other kinds of ingredients. Sometimes I use oil normally instead of butter or milk. I use a certain kind of oil that I use. I'm not going to tell you how much or how I do it. And I use cinnamon. Sometimes I'll add more things. And there is a very specific way that I cook it.
The next downtown Bruno.
How to do.
He doesn't have time for that foolishness.
So I get to have my little secrets.
Randy, he's got to get the message
my
out.
Ingredients and my recipes and all this stupid evil nonsense, and then go pretend like they came up with this stuff themselves.
If his guy loses the match, he'll be like, losing the Intercontinental title is a satanic lie. Jah have no mercy on Gunther.
Wrong to me. Bunch of evil energy vampire freaks, bunch of opportunistic parasites, bunch of hypocrites and iniquity workers. Don't deserve anything other than hell.
Remember that song?
For what they've done to me. What they're still trying to do to me. Evil energy vampire freaks. Don't deserve anything. I'm on Skid Row in Oceanside, and I'm about to make breakfast.
He won't tell us the oil, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, those beans and that rice last night were perfect, dude. The way that I made it with the onion. The fish probably would have ruined it.
The salmon might have ruined the oatmeal?
With the fish and had it be good, but it wouldn't have been the same. I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as I did, I don't think. I'm a very good cook. I am.
Sergeant Slaughter, you have no authority here, you sick, evil freak. Members of the military that did not support me are sick, evil freaks.
Now, time to wash this up. I really hate living like this, dude. I really hate it. Like, really bad.
This is for Farzan.
There's no good reason why I should be living like this.
Or Laughing Cedar.
It's terrorism. What these evil freaks have done to me to keep me like this. It's literal terrorism, man. Government knows who I am. Sick freaks know who I am. And they're keeping me like this to terrorize me. Well, I have a brilliant mind. I'm a genius. I have a calling from God to help heal
for real,
people.
Though. Oh my God, this is like so much like awkward work to go through.
God hates every single last one of them for being evil freaks. Make some tea too. I don't have much tea left, but I'm gonna make some tea. All right. Now,
yeah, this just seems like it would be like such a pain. Not like the Thorbs having like the luxurious RV, 2 homes, multi-home family. Yeah, I know, and it's like he obviously, I don't know where he's, I don't know, maybe he has like a big water tank or something, I'm not sure.
I just posted on Gab the name of my Wi-Fi hotspot. It's death penalty for gang stalkers. I changed it to death penalty for gang stalkers. Because that's what they get from God. They get the death penalty for being a bunch of sick, evil freaks. Trying to work against me and control me.
How do you think he makes the tea, though, or cooks the oatmeal?
Cause me severe trauma. They all get the death penalty from God. This isn't the best way to do it, but you know what? I don't care. I stopped caring a long time ago. If you come see how I'm living, you'll see it's not that bad because I'm making the best out of it, but it's extremely terrible. There's no good reason to keep me like this, you sick, evil freaks.
Jeremy's going up to Rhode Island to help fix Daisy. Oh, boy. I'm sure that'll be very fruitful. This is what's coming.
See, God has blessed me.
Abbott and Costello meet an RV.
This is what's coming to every single one of these sick, evil freaks that want to keep me in poverty and homelessness. Except they're not going to be blessed by God.
Has OPC ever really accomplished anything? For like all of his visits to fix whatever problems for Ben and Grace?
Because of what they're doing to me. Trying to terrorize me and traumatize me, torment me, silence me, censor me. You sick, evil freaks. You're all going to burn in hell, and it's going to be your fault, and nobody's going to feel bad for you. A single person with a good heart is going to feel bad for you sick, evil freaks. Not a single person. They might feel pity for you and what you're going through, but that doesn't mean they're going to feel bad for you. Stupid parasites.
17th alternate option.
Alright, I got that washed.
Man, it was all that just to wash the pan, dude. That would suck. It's giving me anxiety.
Tired, God. I don't want to do this anymore. I never did. It's time to stop. Time to allow me to have a place to live, God. Please.
You know, Jimmy put in the labor. He suffered. And, you know, you can't say what caused it for sure. But, I mean, he wanted love in his life and he wanted a place to stay. And he's got both of them now. Apparently.
I had a place to be and I didn't have to leave. Now, being on the road and all that.
Fixing a 12-volt RV house battery system is trivially easy. Well, sure, if for a normal person, but for OPC Don?
It already was extremely stressful, but it's to the point where If you watch my videos,
what's up, Realm
my
Chat?
deleted YouTube account of how much stress they were causing me in Sparks, Nevada, you'll get an idea of what I've been through with these evil freaks. Just a taste of it, just a slight idea. Not quite the full thing, but it's an idea. To get something else to put behind this. Alright, that's fine. Alright, now I gotta get my oats.
Alright, here we go. Here come the oats.
They've tried to drive me insane to silence me. It's extremely evil what these sick evil freaks have done to me. They deserve the death penalty. Every single last one of them. There is no forgiveness for unforgivable things. They're trying to sever my connection with God. They deserve the death penalty. Period.
Yeah, Jimmy has paid his dues for sure. Sorry, I had to get a drink.
I'm tired, man.
Skid Row, Oceanside, demonology, and making oatmeal.
I'm gonna make a bunch of oatmeal, go do my thing, and I'm gonna make some tea too. That sounds really good to me right now. Now I gotta get my stove set up, which won't be too hard, but...
Oh, welcome back. It's me.
See, all this is a major hassle. Moving stuff around in my car. Doing any of this. The way that I have to live. Major hassle. Stressful. Very stressful.
Oh no, weekly blood work.
I know what homeless people have to go through that are living in their cars because I am one of them. It's extreme cruelty and neglect what is being done to homeless people.
It's stating the obvious, but like seeing like the practicality. I mean, he talks about the way, and you can like kind of imagine, but like I guess if you've never been through it, it's hard to really like the day-to-day shit is just so everything is just so much more like tedious and drawn out and inconvenient in that kind of situation.
I'm not using drugs. I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm sober. People like me shouldn't have to live in these circumstances, man. With people that are using drugs and all that. I'm not one of them. I'm a holy man, I'm a healer, I'm a teacher, I'm all kinds of things. I'm a priest. There's no reason why I should be kept like this. It's cruelty and neglect, period. Countless people could have helped me out by now, but they haven't.
Yeah, that's what I think, Randy. I don't think he takes drugs.
Maybe
I think he may be open to like a party drug, maybe.
Mango
but that's just my opinion. I don't know.
That kind of sounds good.
Just weed and like maybe, something fun.
My stuff. Nope. I gotta move the camera. Phone.
If you guys follow Bethadone, she got demonetized over some like health related
God. I can't keep
videos,
doing
I
this.
guess.
It's driving me insane. Can't keep doing this,
She
God.
sent me a bunch of voice messages on
I cannot keep doing this.
Discord. Well, she was like really upset.
I might have to. Oh, that works. I don't know if they normally use a blower to blow the leaves. Something tells me they're doing it just because I'm recording a video.
Okay, so now the van pulled up next to him. Now there's someone out with a leaf blower right next to him.
No. Because that's what they do. Not all the time, but often enough to where I'm not crazy for questioning it. I guess I'm gonna boil some water first. Alright. I wouldn't mind living in a vehicle if it wasn't so hellish and chaotic. I wouldn't mind it at all. You know, if I had a van that was like set up to actually live in.
I think she will probably get remonetized on like...
This is inhumane.
With the human appeal.
What I'm being subjected to...
Like when a person actually looks at it, I think they'll reinstate her, I would think.
It's extreme cruelty. The government knows who I am and they're letting me stay like this. They're actually like forcing me to stay like this. They could easily do something to help me and they're not. So, God's making a way.
She's not as optimistic, but you know how Beth be. Nobody do it like Beth.
So I rejoined Gab, and the only people I'm following right now are like hardcore Hitler worshipping Nazis. There's like 4 of them that are like the main ones on there. And they spread memes and all that. And I'm familiar with them from years ago, like before 2020. And yeah, I really don't need to get my news from anywhere else.
We're the optimistic mass. True.
If I want news, I know where to go. Just go straight.
I like
to
the
Nazis,
Dayglow
man.
Harlequin
They've
mask.
got all the news going on. All the crazy stuff going on in the world. It's crazy. The feds that are monitoring me. They've been monitoring me for a long time, but like now I'm like I'm probably being monitored. I don't even know how much more than I was before. But they're like being forced to pay attention to the truth on Gab. And I'm like not even trying to like pay attention to the news of what's going on. I just see it. I follow them on Gab and all of a sudden I see it, you know. You don't have to look far. Just find my Gab account, see who I'm following, and check it out. I'm only following like 4 people.
It's the 4 Nazis.
So far. I used to be part of like these big groups, like hundreds of thousands of people, it seemed like. Or like fascist and national socialist groups. Maybe 50,000 of it is like federal agencies all across the world. Whatever.
They have
maybe some of it's bots.
Their van is marked as like laundry
Most
delivery.
Of it's retards on the internet that hate society because it's all messed up, and they don't know what to do, so they just revolt by spreading the information in the most obnoxious way possible.
The black pill.
If you look into
or all of
NATO,
them, just from different agencies,
and their mimetic warfare manual that they came out with back in like, I don't know, sometime like the early 2010s, you'll see exactly what's going on. Yeah, NATO. Yeah.
Yeah. NATO. Yeah.
I posted on Gab last night. Somebody needs to tell 4chan to stop being a dumbass. Yeah, if you don't know what 4chan is, you should be grateful. Making oatmeal on Skid Row in Oceanside in July 2024.
Let's go.
That's what's really going down right now.
That's my kind of content. Just explaining the obvious.
I'm gonna eat.
I think for Jimmy, the people he affiliates with online are maybe more for their social or cultural beliefs rather than like the political side of it. Does that make sense?
Do what I need to do today. Take care of myself.
Make an oatmeal in
probably
my car
eat some
in
beans and rice
Oceanside,
again
California.
Tonight. Maybe not with the onion in it this time. Maybe I'll eat something else. Thankfully, I don't need to eat a bunch of garbage food that's rotten that they hand out at the food distribution site.
Now, I do trust that Jimmy, when he says rotten, means like rotten, not just past the date. Because I think on a lot of stuff, like the expiration date isn't like, it's geared for legal protection, you know what I mean, rather than accuracy. But I'm sure he means like really far
it's
gone.
Old rotten food, man. Spoiled food, all that. No thanks. I hope they compost all the produce, man, the vegetables and fruit.
I don't think they do, man.
Compost it. I don't think they do.
Put it right in the trash.
If they did, they could make a lot of money selling compost. Let me get the tea ready. I've been mostly drinking tea. I haven't really been drinking coffee. I haven't been drinking coffee at all.
Industrial farming lobbyists have compromised me.
All right. You know, the one thing I hate about my YouTube channel being deleted the most is I lose contact with all the decent people that were actually following me. It's extremely evil what these sick, evil freaks have been doing to isolate me. It's terrorism. by the U.S. government, by YouTube and Google. Terrorism.
You think that's why he switched to tea?
Trying
because
to remove
AA is
any
known for
contact
coffee?
I have with anybody that might actually care about me. It's extremely evil. Gang stalkers and the whole gang stalker program. Every single one that's done me wrong deserves the death penalty. From God.
AA is all fun and games until you're being held hostage in a man's apartment by samurai swords.
I hate living like this, man. If I could be living with some sort of decency that's not, like, living in this cruelty. Like, if I wasn't being forced to live like this and it was a choice, it'd be a little bit different. Be a lot different. I don't deserve to be kept like this, you sick, evil freaks. Every single one of you that's kept me like this, treating me like I'm a science
100%.
experiment, is going to pay.
South to West, absolutely. I think those two would get along.
God is going to make you pay. Jah is going to destroy your lives. And I'm going to be able to have a blessed life regardless.
The gang stalking for him comes from the tarot stuff, I think.
Well, that's an interesting machine.
Well,
alright, I'm gonna keep recording.
what's going on here? Weird vibe. What a weird angle, too.
Where is my measuring cup?
Oh, we're back to the oatmeal. I thought he was preparing for, like, a home invasion. Okay, so here's, like, where he keeps his stuff at.
Where's my cinnamon?
He's making a comical level of noise with this bag, in my opinion.
Almost out of tobacco, too. It looks like I'm going to have to stop smoking.
He's told me in the comments, if you go back and watch, there's a bunch of Jimmy deep dive videos, but he'll respond to everything we ask sometimes in the comment sections of those videos. And then also, we've seen videos, of course, where he has, like, roaches in his car and stuff. So he's pretty open that the car is pretty much like a disaster. I don't know what it's like currently.
I do not have enough money to even afford the cheap tobacco, which is extremely overpriced here. They sell everything for like twice as much here in Oceanside. It's extremely evil what they're doing to people.
Mildew from spilled oatmeal cooking session.
Where's my cinnamon?
Right. Well, that's all he's got, really. How he views it, anyway, at times, is like his faith.
Cinnamon.
So he's got his cinnamon cache. Man, watching how much work it's been for him to make like something so simple. No wonder he's mad all the time. I'm getting mad just watching it. Like it's frustrating me.
I think I'm gonna title this video "Making Oatmeal on Skid Row." Yeah. I don't need to depend on Alcoholics Anonymous or any stupid, evil organization for anything. I could ask them for help.
Is that why the Thorpes quit smoking? Because of the expenses? Or was it like
are cruel.
Couldn't have been a doctor thing.
Bunch of sick, evil freaks. Victims of mind control. Normalizing trauma and mind control. Trauma-based mind control.
Comically large spoon.
My car has a major leak going on right now. You sick freaks. It's like they know how to time it just to disrupt my life, man, with the noise. I'm so tired of it. Deliver me from this wickedness, God.
Get a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
This. It's extreme
he probably doesn't want all of that. I don't know. I think he would probably be anti like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Because of like he would think like the chemicals or, you know what I mean?
He wants to keep it real simple. I'm an extremely valuable asset to this planet, and these sick, evil freaks are keeping me in poverty and homelessness. Stealing my work from me, censoring me, trying to hide me on the internet. Gang stalking.
You know who he might get along with is Aphrodite.
Traumatizing me.
They're kind of in similar spaces.
Against me. I don't consent, you evil freaks.
I don't know how he'd feel about her smoking her own period blood, though.
God is instructing me to do a little demonic oracle reading to see what kind of demons that I'm dealing with.
I like how he said that with the smoke going, very Papa Shango
So I
vibes.
guess that's what I'm going to do right now, while I'm waiting for the water to boil.
No shit, it's taking like forever. I'd be so frustrated so fast.
All right, let's see what the oracle wants me to see. What they want me to know. Let's see. The sick copycat freaks on YouTube that are getting tons of views on their videos. They copy what I'm doing. They even started using these cards. They censor me while promoting the people they want to promote, stealing my work from me. You sick, evil freaks don't have the authority to do what I do, so what you're doing is going to be useless anyway. Every single one of you opportunistic parasites.
Opportunistic parasites.
Hypocrites and iniquity workers.
What is he? Iniquity workers. What is he doing? I don't understand what this is.
What do you want me to see here, God? What do you want me to see about the demons that are working at this time?
That could be what prompted the Thorpes to quit finally. It's such a, like...
Alright.
I don't know, it's just such a, like... It's one of the first things I think of when I think about the Thorpes. Like, it's going to be a...
Anyone who steals my work, all your wealth will be stripped
transition
from you and given to me in various forms. Whether it's physical, mental, emotional, spiritual.
No more cigarette making content.
God is going to make you sick freaks.
Rip.
Pay.
He's reading the cards from the Oracle.
Keeping me in poverty, silencing me, censoring me, terrorizing me, traumatizing me while promoting yourselves and the stupid evil freaks, the fake chosen ones and the fake tarot readers. At my expense.
Yeah, we investigated the fake chosen ones.
Every single
and the
last
tarot
one of you
readers.
evil freaks is going to pay. Show me what you want me to see, God.
Man, we're really getting a deep shuffle, that's for sure.
Their stupid little cult on YouTube.
Oh, Ben started smoking again?
It's going down.
Well, that didn't... What was it?
Well,
5
I'm
days?
rising up.
You feel like he over... Well, that's his main thing.
And what's going to end up happening is every single one of these sick freaks are going to run into a dead end and not be able to get out of where they're at without my help. And if God wants me to help them, I will help them, but chances are he's going to just have me move on and leave them to die, just like they did to me.
Show him, Jaw.
Just like they're still doing to me. And that's fine. I'm fine with that.
This is really interesting to me. Like,
every single last one.
He's super laid back here and like doing other tasks, but he's like still able to like be delivering promos, like to keep the, you know, there's very little dead air.
Of them could die right now, and I'd be just fine. The world would probably be a better place without these sick evil freaks in it. What do you want me to see, God?
I don't understand the card thing. I don't understand his connection. I understand that the cards involve his life. They're telling his story. All these tarot card readers that are telling these stories of these people coming into money and coming into, you know, popularity. All of that, that's like his story that's being told, but I don't know why. I don't know. I don't really understand his connection to tarot, even though we went over it. Still no oatmeal. He's got to wait for the water to boil.
Let's see.
The SEFs. Better the SEFs than, what was it, the SATFs?
Let's see what they have to say about the demons. What do you want me to see, God? Alright. First one. Hallfast. However you pronounce it. This is the one they censored. The video that I made with this card. The music video. Falsehood. Falsehood. That's what these sick evil freaks are promoting.
Falsehood.
What it says in here.
You will find cinnamon.
I'm probably not going to read much. God, Let this demon work in my favor to do whatever it is that you want me to do.
Let this demon work in my favor.
If it's your will, please let it destroy every single last one of these evil freaks that are promoting falsehood against me. Send whatever destruction that's necessary to be sent.
Which now is natural
to remove
disasters.
These sick evil freaks. I ask you to do this in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Second card. Depar. Malevolent behavior. Oh, they want to be hateful, huh? They want to be malevolent. They want to behave like a bunch of sick, evil freaks.
With busty women and down blouse shots. Card before. Of course.
It's funny, I rejoined
nice
Gab and now I'm getting this card. You sick, evil freaks.
Spiritually multitasking, there you go.
Another one about destruction. God, allow the seas to be stormy if that's what you want. And all the sick freaks working against me, God, if you want, make them die in 3 days by putrefying wounds or sores, or causing worms to breed in them. I ask you to do this in Jesus Christ's name.
A24 is going to get Joaquin Phoenix to play Jimmy in the movie.
Let this demon work for me to do your will, God. Get these sick, evil freaks out of the way.
Jeez.
Third card. Bifriends, bifriends. Spiritual troubles. That's what they're trying to bring into my life all the time. You sick, evil freaks. They use demons and wicked spirits against me. So what I get to do is I get to assume authority over the demons and call upon God to allow the demons to destroy these sick, evil freaks.
Well, we hardly ever see his hair. Usually he's got his little cap on. He needs the...
Let this demon work in my favor, God.
The beard beads.
Allow me to have authority
to really
over
pull
these
it
demons
off.
to do whatever it is that you want me to do. Have them work in my favor and work against the sick freaks that are trying to use demonic activity to disrupt my life. Please reveal the wickedness that is going on, being used against me to try to terrorize me and torment me and cause me this sort of spiritual trouble. Let the demons work against those that are trying to use them against me, God, and reveal what these sick, evil freaks have been doing to me. I ask you to do this in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. So now that's done. Water's about boiled. Yeah. It's time to make the tea and focus on cooking the oatmeal.
All right, here we go.
Normally I don't record my cooking activities.
True.
It's kind of nice for a change, I guess. Shows you guys like what I'm really doing and how I'm really living.
Yes, true.
Sorta. anybody who's paying attention, that these sick, evil freaks haven't removed from my life by censoring me. Alright. Time to start working on the oatmeal.
Well, it wouldn't really be Boyd. Not everybody can beat Vinny Slugga shooting an 8K.
So tired, God. Every bit of disruption, chaos in my life, please change it all.
Plus, in Jimmy's case, you got to remember, he actually does have high-end equipment. It's just that the sick, evil freaks, like the van that's parked next to him and the guy with the leaf blower, are like censoring his content. You know what I mean? So like they're intentionally downgrading the video and audio quality, making it glitch, all that kind of stuff.
Nothing but continual exponential success for me, God. I'm sick and tired of these evil freaks. Please, God. I'm so sick and tired of this. This isn't normal. This isn't okay. Keeping me like this is not okay.
Oh, man. It would just really suck.
They block my communication with the Rastas and the tarot reader ladies, so I can't get any help from them. It's extreme cruelty and neglect what these evil freaks have done to me. Terrorism. Death is the sentence for every single last one of you evil freaks that has participated in this against me. Every single one of you. God is going to put you to death.
True, stealing his work from the surveillance van.
Where's my other bottle of water? What time is it?
Like, Eric McHenry's videos, I mean, even the ones he makes now, I would totally believe you if you told me they were like 10 years old. They just look old as hell for some reason.
Extreme cruelty and neglect.
Well, that's true, Randy. We are going to get to the oatmeal. I'm convinced of it.
It's amazing. Out of all the birds that are like, they're protecting me. They tell me things. The crows. They're usually associated with darkness and like filthiness and all that, but they're actually here to help me.
Wait a minute. Filthy up. People.
They tell me things.
Who are out there to help Jimmy.
Yesterday, they all showed up just to say hi to me. Apparently.
Oh, he's talking about the crows.
All right. Yeah, I love the crows too, man. Even if they are like creepy in a lot of ways.
I thought maybe it was a Thorpe prophecy.
The circumstances I'm living under are extreme cruelty and neglect. Seeking to inflict trauma upon me and silence me, cause me to give up on life, make me hate everything. Every single one of the sick, evil freaks that have treated me like a lab rat in the government, they're going to be put to death by God. They're going to be forced into poverty and homelessness.
I don't know.
They're going to have all their wealth
I thought maybe he had like a hot
and
plate
given
to
to
boil
me.
the water. I'm not sure. If you look a crow in the eye, they will
They're
own your
going to
soul.
have their jobs destroyed, their businesses destroyed, and their livelihoods destroyed.
That's why I wear these soul-protecting sunglasses.
They're going to have their
Blue
friends,
Blocker.
their family, their children, and their children's children put to death by God, if God sees fit, to bring these sick, evil freaks to their knees before he puts them out of their misery. They're going to be given terminal illness. They're going to shrivel up, and they're going to die.
That's how you'll know.
The whole world's going to know who they are because they're going to have the same terminal illness. All right.
Okay, we're rapidly approaching an hour into this video, and we're still not quite to the oatmeal.
All right. Normally I'd have music playing right now too, but I'm charging my phone. Oats.
Well, he says they give him, like, bad shit. Portable hot plate. Here comes the loud bag.
Coconut flour. All right.
This should be on PBS. Don't you think so? What's that one show they have? Not Biography. The American Experience. Jimmy should have an episode of American Experience.
Cinnamon.
Now, what's that? The brown sugar?
Most of the stuff's organic. It's really awesome. I get to eat organic food while I'm on Skid Row.
Antiques Roadshow. What would he take on there? His scepter?
It's almost time to squeeze the tea bags. Get them out.
I feel like he's had problems
More
with
tobacco in my pipe, smoke it.
a lot of the people when he was in Oceanside. I think that's where Brother Benno's was, right? And they ended up just being a bunch of sick, evil freaks at Brother Benno's.
This is how I've had to live for months. Over a year, really, but on the road, it's going on 8 months.
Squeezing tea bags.
I documented basically everything I could on my other YouTube channel before they deleted it.
Damn.
It's extreme cruelty what they're subjecting me to. Extreme cruelty and neglect.
Well, it's cruelty toward Jimmy, but also toward us. What about all that Keno?
Absolutely inhumane. And apparently a lot of this, it's being used by God to reveal these sick, evil freaks who they are and what they're doing to not only me, but other people as well. It's a win-win for me and a lose-lose for these sick, evil freaks, no matter what they do. The sooner they relinquish control and actually do the right thing, the better off everybody will be, including them, their family and their friends and their children and their children's children. These evil freaks destroyed my family. They removed my only support network from me, which was Alcoholics Anonymous, and had them all turn against me, doing witchcraft against me. Same exact behavior, cruelty and neglect, terrorizing me, tormenting me, and traumatizing me. That's why God doesn't want me at Alcoholics Anonymous. He doesn't want me reaching out for help to any of those sick, evil freaks. I don't need them. They don't belong in my life because they're a bunch of sick, evil freaks that try to bring me down. Try to stop me from doing what God wants me to do.
Try to stop him from smoking weed.
All the meanwhile, they promote all this so-called spirituality and all this fluffy nonsense. They're lying. If they don't want to help you, they won't. They'll push you down, they'll censor you, they'll silence you, they'll excommunicate, or they'll exile you. They'll do everything they can. They'll isolate you. It's a bunch of hypocrisy and lies.
No, he said what it was. People being held hostages in apartments by samurai swords, luring teenagers in with the promise of alcohol.
I'm on Skid Row in Oceanside, and God is still making a way for me. I'm sober, and I'm being given certain spiritual gifts to be able to deal with this evil nonsense that these sick, evil freaks have been doing to me.
Conflicting
as a result of them not
Rasta
ceasing.
music scene, or the reggae music scene.
They're not ceasing the wickedness. They're continuing to be wicked against me. They know who I am. They know what I'm going through, and they're still leaving me in poverty and homelessness. I belong in something like a witness protection program, you sick, evil freaks.
Wonder how Jimmy would do on Fish Tank. I kind of feel like he might thrive
God has given
there.
me supernatural abilities to be able to withstand the wickedness that these sick, evil freaks are trying to bring into my life. constantly, every single day, everywhere I go, everything I do. It has not ceased. It has not ceased for over a year. It's been 2 years since they've been doing black magic against me. Openly. Since they've openly been doing black magic against me. Spreading wicked memes and videos with the intention to cause me severe harm in my life. Using meme magic, abusing meme magic as a form
meme magic
of black
with an intent
magic.
to kill. Remember that classic line?
To manifest spiritual wickedness in my life. And it has. And God has helped me overcome it and conquer it. And every single one of these sick freaks that has worked against me like this are going to have their lives destroyed.
We're never getting that oatmeal. Shit, just watching him make this one time is like too much, south to west.
Alright, time to strain the tea bags and...
Time to squeeze the tea bags.
all that. A lot of cinnamon in here, man. Possibly too much cinnamon. But that's okay.
Dutch Mantel. Dirty Jim Holden. You cook it like a brisket. Oh my god. And then you put it in an oak barrel. Store it for a while. Really let it age.
Alright.
Remember, that's what Clark Griswold did in the vacation movies. He was like a food
Please help this tea give me whatever kind of energy
additive thing, and he gave his kids like cookies that were 5 years old.
Whatever kind of healing. Focus. Please, God. Yeah, I've got a major leak going on with my car.
Major leak. That's what Lalo said whenever he had Grace up on his shoulders, that she had a major leak. Mm-hmm.
Another one.
I
got the water pump replaced.
Fish shirt.
Thankfully, thank God.
The blue and red fish shirt.
And I didn't start having this problem until after I got here to Oceanside, and all of a sudden started having more problems. Not surprised, but
SATFs.
It's gonna be okay.
I was like, I wonder what he's gonna do after he makes the oatmeal. That was me in the beginning of the video. Now I'm realizing.
God has told me that basically everything is happening for a reason. It's not by chance. and that things are gonna work out how he wants it to work out regardless. Oh, where's my sugar, man? Alright. Help me find the sugar, God. Please and thank you.
Oh man, this is brutal just to make some oatmeal. Hey, South to West. No, we're still haven't. The oatmeal is not ready yet. Supposedly,
some people might think it's funny or stupid.
It's got a little too much
cinnamon in it. I'm asking God for help to be able to find stuff in my car. That's literally what I have to do just to like stay sane through all this.
No, they can't cut his brakes or whatever because they're making money off of him. They're just not allowing him to see that. You know what I mean? Like he can't, when he sees his channel, it looks like only like 5 views or 10 views or whatever, which to him is a satanic lie. But he believes that he's getting tons of views. It's just all the money's going to his detractors.
God doesn't mind. He wants me asking for help. God is help.
Jimmy's having to take a fucking hour and a half to make a bowl of oatmeal. And Vinny Slug is getting driven to McDonald's like 4 times a day just to get a soft drink.
Help save me from having to stress out over what these evil freaks are doing to me.
It's just not right.
Now it's time to cook the oatmeal. Thank you, God.
Man, this has been a journey, this oatmeal video. Wow.
Please help this food heal and nourish me. Give me whatever kind of strength and energy you want me to have. Alright, now it's time to focus on the oatmeal. Okay.
Don't question the slugger.
Cinnamon. Boiled cinnamon smell. Yeah.
Just for the Coke trips. Vinny's content is wild. One day it's an Amazon delivery that happens in the last 30 seconds of a like 2-hour video. And then the next day it's just like a 2-minute phone call with his grandma. God, this is such... I hate this for Jimmy. I mean, this it seems absolutely miserable. See, this is why the Thorpes would just shoplift food. We're gonna go through all this. Oh man, this is rough. I was thinking like that I should clip this, but it's literally the entire video start to finish. It's just Jimmy making oatmeal. Oh my gosh, man, this is just really brutal. I feel terrible for Jimmy. Like, it's not even gonna be good. It's not like it's even like a food that's like worth the... You know what I mean? Like, even if it's good oatmeal, like...
Coconut flour.
Here's a comically large spoon. I'm still trying to find one of those Tony Yo-Man, that really tall glass that he fills up with ice. I think that would be a really cool short.
Have to add more water.
Like zooming the camera, like have to keep zooming it up as the drink fills up because the glass is so tall.
Yeah.
See, this is why Jimmy is the world teacher. See, he's teaching me, like, I could just go into the kitchen and, like, make a pizza or make a Bethadone meal, you know, some pastaroni. I could do tons of stuff, like, really easily. And Jimmy's got to go through all this work just for, like, what will essentially be just, like, bland oatmeal with, like, a little bit of cinnamon in it. Jimmy's really teaching us about the things we take for granted.
Anyone stealing my recipes without giving me credit, God's going to severely punish you, just so you know.
Make sure you credit him, please.
Yeah. God is gonna severely punish you. You steal my recipes and you don't give me credit, you will be severely punished by God.
No, listen, you can distribute it. He's not saying that you can't tell people about it or even make your own video about it. He's just saying if you do it, just say, hey, this is, you know, James Edward Holden, the world teacher's oatmeal recipe. Like, he told me that he doesn't care if I watch how much of his videos that I watch, as long as I don't monetize his music. So, like, I can't monetize streams, like, with his music.
Add some more water.
Rice-a-roni in a cup? No.
Mix it in.
I did get some mac and cheese jalapeno, and then the other one I think was like ranch to try and taste test, though.
Add in the oil.
Just give him credit. That's all he's looking for, you know? Because he is a good cook.
Cook it further.
This is definitely, I think, one of my favorite Jimmy videos.
Not eating meat is I don't have to worry about all the stupid temperatures and all that stupid nonsense. Mm-hmm. So you don't get poisoned.
Temperatures are a lie from Satan.
I really am glad I don't eat meat anymore. I miss eating meat.
There's a diet.
Sometimes.
Is that Jägermeister? So he's a vegetarian or vegan then?
But I don't miss all that stupid nonsense. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. So this is how I have to live my life every single day because the sick evil freaks that have been censoring me and blocking my communication with Rastas, blocking opportunities in my life, blocking love in my life, trying to hold me down,
well, cooking it
isolate
burns off.
me,
That's what Julia Child
steal my
always said.
work, not give me credit.
I wish we could watch the
This is
French
what I have
chef
to go
on
through
here.
every
Oh my
single
god.
day. And
if I could, I would just stream the French chef like every single stream.
God is making a way so I don't have to live in the disgusting evil sickness that
Vanilla
these sick
extract,
evil freaks
there you
want
go.
me living under.
That sounds about right.
Because God loves me and he hates what these sick evil freaks are doing to me. He hates them and he hates what they're doing to me. He hates them. He truly does. Right now what's going on, it's coming out in all the tarot readings, the real tarot readings, the collective ones, is God's basically letting these sick evil freaks expose themselves for who they really are. And the evidence is all documented in the tarot. Spiritual court, these sick evil freaks are being held accountable, and it's only a matter of time before it manifests in the physical and these sick evil freaks start getting sick and dying because of what they've done to me.
Do you think he'll show the oatmeal to the camera?
It's only
or no?
a matter of time. Death is the sentence for what they've done to me. Spiritual death. It's unforgivable what these evil freaks have done to me. Unforgivable.
Man, I'm glad I didn't skip over this one. I thought it would be like making the oatmeal would be like 10 minutes of the video. I just wasn't sure what the rest of it was.
Unforgivable. Most things are forgivable. This is unforgivable. What they've done to me is unforgivable. Literally unforgivable. Violates spiritual law.
I would hope so, but I mean, like, think about it. Durunda did all those taste tests and never really said what he thought about anything. At least after the... Well, and he never really even took a stand on the pizza when he tried, like, the 27 flavors of pizza. He never gave, like, a strong opinion one way or the other. It was, like, a really, like, middling reaction to everything.
Back in the day before electronics, none of this stuff was going on.
Coconut flour?
Now it's going on. God absolutely hates it. It's an abomination.
It's like that one Mobility Mary video where she goes around to the back door and nobody's there, so she goes around to the front and hassles the people. They finally come to the front. Then they meet her at the back, and this whole thing is like this super long, drawn-out process. And then right at the end, right literally one word before she says what she was there for, like the video ends.
All right. Now let this sit for a few minutes cooking.
Gordon Ramsay watching this kitchen.
Set it aside neat.
He'd probably give Jimmy a job in one of his kitchens.
Had beans and rice for dinner. Got oatmeal for breakfast.
I don't think Gordon
Doing
Ramsay
better
likes
than I
the
have
sick
been
evil
the last
freaks
couple
either.
days. I've eaten a lot of fruit, but I've also eaten some bread. I don't normally eat bread.
Fruit, bread, no meat.
I don't normally eat bread of any kind.
There you go, low carbs.
If I don't have to. It does help every now and then, but I try to not eat it. I try to avoid anything that has yeast in it.
I tried some pumpkin spice streusel bread this morning. I want to make some French toast with it.
Doesn't matter what it is. I try to avoid it if I can.
I can't say for sure. If you watch this, Jimmy, I would be interested too. I bet he got the salmon from the shelter or from the food bank, and then it was bad, is what he said in the video. So I bet that's part of the reason, like, he doesn't trust the food banks, is because he was saying they gave him bad shit. I bet he got the fish from there too.
Alright, I can have some tea. Yay, tea and tobacco while cooking oatmeal.
See, South to West, when we, just like Jimmy said, those who support him will be blessed with a 90-minute video of Jimmy making oatmeal.
Put all that stuff back in the
You
bag.
made French toast with raisin bread? Oh, I bet that was good.
The oatmeal bag.
I got this pumpkin spice streusel bread at Aldi, and it's like really good, but I just know it'll be like crazy good for French toast.
I already missed the few decent people that would comment on my videos on YouTube, my other channel, before they deleted it. It's causing me severe heartache and pain.
You think Grace could make French toast or no? She can make a sandwich. The macaroni and cheese didn't turn out very good. That I'm making? No. If you're talking about this, my stuff, no. I just saw that. I just like to get all the seasonal shit at Aldi. They always have like new shit every time I go in there. And I just noticed when I tried the bread that it'd be good for French toast. Very Fidel Castro with the pipe. Looks like he's smoking a cigar from this angle.
God has given me the endurance and stamina to be able to withstand the wickedness with maximum efficiency. It's supernatural. Most humans cannot survive these types of conditions as well as I am.
Yeah, I remember the meatloaf. Didn't that kind of go sideways?
See how the tea came out.
Oh, the tea's ready.
It's not too cinnamony. Alright, that's done.
South to West was concerned about the cinnamon because Jimmy had noted earlier that he possibly put in too much cinnamon.
I'd like to try oatmeal with oat milk one day. Probably turns out pretty good, but I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I like oat milk a bit more than almond milk. I don't really like almond milk that much. Whatever other soy milk, I don't like soy milk that much. It's just too much soy. I mean, it works, but
Ben said it tasted great. Was that when he was wearing the lucha mask?
I prefer using butter and milk instead of all this other stuff, but because I don't have a refrigerator, I can't do that. So I have to find another way. It's one of the hardest things, being poor, not having a refrigerator, not having a way to store food, then having to pay max price for food everywhere. No way to really save money. They're keeping people in poverty doing these things. I'm gonna let the oats sit for about 5 minutes. I'm not gonna eat it on camera.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, this is my life for now.
Slow food chefs that locally source ingredients and cook low and this is definitely low and slow.
Not for long. Just wait until the sick freaks start dropping dead for what they've done to me, and all the sickness starts spreading, and all these problems start happening, and the people in power actually start wanting to listen to me, and it'll be...
Wasn't there some kind of a meal disaster in Texas or something with Ben in the lucha mask on?
Too late, and I'll just be like on my way to living a better life without any of them. They'll want to know what I have to teach, and I'll be like, hey, here's my price. Otherwise, you don't get the information. You want to stop suffering? Or do you just want to stay like that? If you want to stop suffering,
there you go, is ham.
Price. You'll pay to hear me speak.
We got a little glimpse at the parking lot.
So all the bad energy, all the witchcraft, everything, it's wearing off because it's being transmuted into nothing but success for me to be able to do what God wants me to do. So that's coming to an end. And every single one of these sick freaks that keep trying it, it's just going to come right back on them, and it's just going to propel me even further into success. My life is set, man. My job security is set. I'm going to be able to teach wonderful things to people that actually deserve to learn.
Like Cody Turbo.
And I'm going to be free from the wickedness that these evil freaks want to keep me under. Deliver me from this wickedness, God. Don't let me stay suffering in poverty like this. I know you want me to travel the world and teach what you want me to teach to people. Help me make it happen, God. Please. I deserve to have a good life and a loving life, God.
I can't believe we're not going to get to see the oatmeal.
Please make it happen.
That's rule 1. Show items to the camera.
Every single one of the sick freaks that works against me deserves to have a terrible life. And to be lonely and hated and living in poverty and homelessness, God. What they want for me is what they should get for themselves. Please make it happen if that's what you want to do. I ask you to do these things in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Jah is going to make it happen. And I'm going to be put into a position of authority and power over these matters.
Sure.
And not a single one of you stupid, sick, social engineer freaks get to stop it. You get to inherit death while I get to inherit life. You're going to be a sick, evil freak, you get to get the results of being a sick, evil freak. You don't get to swap destinies with me, you stupid freak.
No, there'll be no destiny swapping.
You get to burn in hell, in this life and the next. I rebuke and denounce all forms of spiritual wickedness being used against me in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke and denounce all forms of spiritual wickedness in general in the name of Jesus Christ. I break all contracts formed against me and replace them with contracts which serve the will of Jesus Christ. None of you sick freaks have authority over me. I work for God, you stupid parasites. You don't get to tell me what to do.
That's really it? No way. Oh my God, for real? Oh, here's the person who kept commenting on Jimmy's posts. Midnight Chill. 65 subscribers, 88 videos. Welcome to Midnight Chill. Cash App, Mika's Bread Box. Okay. Can't sleep, 20-minute rumble. Let's check it out. 20-minute ramble, I'm sorry.
You going? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, guys. Apparently, I'm not going to go to sleep tonight. So, we're back at it. We've been doing shorts and showing yoga mats and, just trying to fill my YouTube with some stuff. I was thinking about, because I have another YouTube as well that I was doing like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, and it was more of like my lifestyle.
I think they're used to it, Cody
It was
Turbo.
like hour-long videos, and I'm thinking about linking those. No, I just lost my train of thought. Linking my channels together so you guys can have a few more videos, especially in the beginning, because I'm not going to have a lot of content if I just go day by day. That way you can kind of, get to know me a little bit and you don't have to wait for it. I haven't decided yet. But anyways, why I'm doing this video is because I did not know that in order for you
my
to
daily life
have
as a trad wife, oh boy,
like lives,
no
'cause I was just
comments
gonna, like,
besides her
stream
39 views,
just to kind of, I don't know, get some minutes on, get some videos up, get a little bit of a ride. Oh man, things that seem goofy to use working out but probably really do have an effect. But anyways, oh yeah, I get sidetracked so easy. I was gonna read you, my kind of disappeared, some benefits of moving for 15 minutes.
What?
Moving, just, I don't know, dead half the time or whatever. I don't know if I can say that word on here, but it feels like that my energy levels are very, very low for no reason. Where I was going with that, I don't know, but I'm hoping that it helps. Remember what it was, like, having the action and then turning that into a habit and then turning.
I don't really understand the content at all. Drive with me, thrift store, couch thoughts. I don't know. Does she do like the tarot stuff or what? Repair your she's skin smoothie. Bust or must. Live your life. Thought of the day. Soft glam. Get ready with me. Complete face care. Morning yoga. Spa day. Oh, she's doing like a home spa day. This is Midnight Chill. She was commenting in the old days of original Holy Vibes organization. She was in the comments like a lot, typing like really long stuff in the like in the comments on Jimmy's videos. Yeah, it just looks like it's kind of like a lifestyle channel. Standing stretches, gardening. It's okay to move forward. Upper body stretch. Stop being a doormat. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe there'd be a little bit more to it, but it doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. Let me see. I might have one person to show you real quick before I go. See if you think this is somebody we should bring into Boit Watch, if I can find it real quick. Okay. Hang on, I gotta find them. I've added so many people. Shh. is that at? Well, I can't even find it now. Oh, here, let's watch this one real quick.
Damn, it's getting a little chilly out. All these windows up a little bit. Damn, my bad, y'all. Season is changing.
So this is One Deep 215. He's got 6K subscribers. This actually got 2.7K views. This is called It's Getting Cold Outside. Don't be fooled by the 304s.
Speaking of season changing, y'all do need to know that they're out. They're out. Summertime is over. It's well over. It's getting a little chilly outside, right? You know them 304s? They're out. And they're on the prowl. They got their radar.
Stop sign.
Don't be no Vic. Don't be no Vic.
Victim of 304s.
Listen, it goes without saying. It happens every year. When times change, seasons change, temperature change, or what have you. Thus, the 304 community like to hunker down a little bit. They like to dial it back. All of a sudden, they homebodies. All of a sudden, oh, who feel like going out? I don't want to go out. I want to be in the house. All of a sudden, oh my God, all my friends is booed up. I'm going to be booed up too because I want to be just like them. And you can't fall for it. And when I say you, I mean my fellas. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's just say we. Okay. We can't fall for it. You know why? Why would we? Y'all know my motto. You a 304? Stay a 304. If you for the streets, stay for the streets. Let me tell y'all something about 304s. People think guys like me despise 304s, hate 304s, want to do away with 304s.
Oh my God,
I really don't.
Wow.
My problem with 304s is, besides that they're delusional, is that they want respect. And they want their just due. If you ask me, 304s don't get no respect. You're a 304, you're for the streets, stay for the streets. That don't mean I hate you. That just means I'm going to treat you as you carry it. I'm going to treat you how I'm supposed to treat you. That's all. Us guys, we don't hate 304s. And I think y'all all would agree. Well, we don't hate you. We don't like you either. But we don't hate you.
Alternate universe savvy.
Our problem is, where's this entitlement?
Keep in mind, like, Savvy Guy has a lot of things he says that the Black Pill viewers like clown on him for.
Bet. Where like that you so desperately think you earn. No. I respect good women. I would respect solid women. I would respect women that carry it in a moral way, in a respectful way. But what is a guy like me, or a guy like anybody else, respecting a hoe for? You feel me? So it's like, I'm not going to respect you. And if they could just understand that, it would be a better place. Because 304s want to get treated like princesses. And they want to get treated like they're holier than thou. And almost like they're a standard woman. Now, you're not even standard. You're well below that.
Oh boy.
So, you know, when people get it misconstrued and misunderstood,
misconstrued,
it ain't that we hate or despise 304s. Just stay in your lane. Be that. Be that for everybody. You get no respect. They gonna get you with the sob stories. Fellas, you can't go for it. Don't go for their sob stories. Don't go for how misunderstood they are. How they single by choice. How they just was loving on themselves. How they don't have nobody because it's their choice. No, they don't have nobody because they were for everybody. Everybody that been in their life was just for a time. That's why. They have they carry a certain essence and way about them. And most men see it and they do what they will with it. They don't hunker down with them. They don't commit to them. They don't validate them. They do what they do with them. They just do. And I'm sorry if that hurt anybody's feelings out there, but that's just how it go. And that's how it should be. That's the way it's supposed to be, if you ask me. That's the way it's supposed to be. Should no 304 be getting wiped up by none of you? Should no 304 be respected?
Sorry about that.
At all. And that's how we have to carry it. Because they're coming out of the woodworks. I'm just giving y'all a heads up. You're going to see more women messaging you. And
I was just sharing some 304
in person
perspectives.
when you're out and about. And
some thoughts on the 304s.
Traditional woman. And this is what I do, and this is what I'm about. But I'm telling you guys.
But like I was saying, like in my presentation about how there are no trad girls, like I feel like I kind of covered what he's saying, because just because like a girl tells you that she's trad and she won't do anything with you and says that she's trad doesn't mean that she's trad with every guy. And like vice versa, just because a girl plays around a lot doesn't mean she specifically wants to play around with you, you know?
Don't fall for it. Every time this year, from late September, usually on into March, they are out. And they're coming, and they you know, it ain't about Pookie and Ray Ray no more. It's about a sturdy stand-up guy all of a sudden. You know, that's what it's about right now.
That's probably, it would frustrate him if he has this kind of attitude to be rejected by a 304.
Warmer days. Then it's about a turn up. And y'all seen the patterns. Y'all know how it go. But just look at this video as a PSA. Or a friendly reminder. That's all. Because most of my men out there know exactly what it's about to turn for. It's about to take a turn. And some of you men might say, oh, it's taking a turn for the better because, you know, I'm getting more attention, but you're getting attention from the wrong type of woman. Because a 304 has no place in a solid man's life. She just don't.
Wow.
Her place is where it should be, which is, listen, you handle that diligently, you handle that safely, and you handle that wisely.
What?
You handle. Her place is where it should be, which is, listen, you handle that diligently, you handle that safely.
What does he mean by that?
Wisely. But
kind
we
of a
know
weird
where
thing
the
to say.
304 place is. There's only one place for him. So all that buddying up and she changed. You know what? I don't think she liked that. I know she was busted open for a real one all summer. real ones with an S on the end all summer. But now she just looking for summer. Well, I don't think she liked that. I know she was busted open for a real one all summer. Real ones with an S on the end all summer. But now
busting it open for a real one all summer.
She ain't looking for a damn thing. She's looking for whatever her friends is looking for, and she's looking for what feels safe for right now. It's too cold to be alone. So that's what they doing. And we all know this. And we all accept it. It's okay. Just know your place. I'm going to treat you like every other man treated you in your life. If not, I might gracefully bow out. Because a guy like me don't even want to, like, I'm cut from a different cloth. I'm going to keep it real. I don't even want to be around.
I'm built different. I don't even talk about these 304s. Anyway, here's my 10-minute video on 304s.
I don't know 304. Even like, and I'm not in the business of using people. Not saying that's using. I'm just doing what naturally comes to you. But I'm not really the type of guy that even want to rub elbows with women like that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Now at this point in my life, I'm good, you know. But I get why. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all man, so I do understand where other men come from with going for what you know.
All man.
Like I said, as long as you handle that safely and wisely,
diligently.
It's just called being a man. So I'm not casting no shadows. But these type of women will come out, and y'all gonna see slowly but surely, if y'all haven't already, because I've already seen it. You know, but it's like, damn, I'm getting 304 vibes from you, but what I'm seeing ain't equating to what I already know. Trying to pull some flippity floppity, and it ain't.
So he tried to get with a 304. She turned him down, and now he's like, wait a minute, I'm getting big 304 vibes from you, yet you're not behaving like what I expect a 304 to act like. So, like, he's offended because it's a woman who's not acting like a 304. I don't his perspective on this one is kind of strange.
You got the wrong guy.
He should be happy that the women aren't acting like 304s, right? Because he looks down on.
Listen, I know what it is. I know you're kind. Come on. You trying to pull a fast one?
Trying to flippity flop.
Don't go for it. Don't fall for it. Don't be naive.
Don't go for it. Oh my gosh, look at his picture here. His legends never die. Bringing awareness and giving society advice.
Don't gloss over the facts that you already know. None of them things. Treat them accordingly, because they are coming.
All right. Well, I feel like we're a little more educated now that the seasons are changing on what the 304s are going to be up to. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, helping me document some of Jimmy's vast work that's out there. Thank you for watching, those of you who stuck around for an hour and a half to make a bowl of oatmeal that we never even got to see. So I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow for Memphis Wrestling, Saturday for Boyd Watch, but I'm going to go, and I'll see you guys later.